All right，大家好，让我介绍一下我们的视频，这是我们的 D&D 的 campaign Nightmares Incarnate a Conspiracy of Demons。我现在跟我的同学一起玩这个游戏，我让他们介绍一下他们自己。
Oh, right, yeah, that's probably our cue, right?
Yep.
Sure. So, for the rest of us that don't speak Chinese, hi, welcome, hello again to the campaign. My name is Jai. I play Damp Moss. Nice to see you all again.
Jamen, så er det vel min tur, tænker jeg. Jeg hedder Christoffer, og jeg spiller Blaine. Det er sådan lidt det, jeg tænker, jeg egentlig har tænkt mig at sige. Jeg er sgu lidt træt.
Josh,
That one's Chris and plays Blaine.
if you know any languages, this is the time.
Is it me?
No, I said Josh can go, because he's new. I want to get his...
I definitely am still struggling with English as a language, so that one.
He speaks fluent.
I'm very fluent.
Calm down, Blaine.
Sorry.
My name's Josh. I will be playing Dior today.
The new fragrance by Jack Sparrow. All right.
It's actually Savage, but okay.
Okay, Castor.
Huh?
It's your turn.
Yo, it's your boy. Back at it again. Lost his virginity last session. Hog. Playing Gilrock Flare Hands. Happy to be here as always. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, well, Vatar and Gilrock are busy, so we're not cutting to them.
Yeah, we're still fucking guys.
Oh my god! That's the implication. Anyway, Datmos,
Yeah.
we're cutting to you first.
Sure, sure. I would say... Is this early hours of the morning?
I assume you went to bed, so if you are getting up again, it's probably around 10 or 11, so you get in 7 hours of sleep.
Then slightly later morning. I would say, yeah, I wake up and I'm gonna actually, because I can't do it normally, cast Speak with Animals, and then turn to Zineb and just say, small rotund friend, do you happen to need any feeding today, or are you still doing okay?
It opens its mini eyes that ring its spherical body and just blinks. I do not hunger.
Wonderful, then breakfast for myself it is. If you feel like coming into the room with everyone else, then I suppose it's at your leisure.
Thank you.
Is this being treated as a door, if I remember correctly?
Yes, it is.
Bet, then I walk just outside. Is everybody out that I can see here?
Yeah, everyone else is there.
I think I'll just start off. Not really say anything to anyone, still waking up, just head down to Olivia and just squish into all of her fluff for a moment. Yes, good morning. Well, I suppose I'll get some tea ready. And I'll just mill around and start to make some tea. If anybody says anything, then I may respond, but I'm not going to spark up any conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Ask.
Yes.
Can I roll to see if I wake up?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll?
Perception.
Did Blaine have an aneurysm during the night and die?
What did you say, sorry?
Roll me a perception, please.
17.
Yes, you wake up. You hear the noises of people outside.
Is Mina still sleeping?
She is.
Alright. Sneak quietly out of bed. Walk out, peek out through the curtain. Not like trying to be stealthy, I just kind of like open it a little bit. I look at everyone.
Um,
What is Gainful and Ty doing? Oh, sorry, you were about to say something.
Yeah, so I was gonna say you see over in the far corner that Farron had been pacing almost all night after your conversation. His eyes are ringed with dark circles. However, it appears that at some point he passed out as he is lying shirtless with a blanket over him. But he does not look... He's having a restless sleep still.
Just gonna take a couple of steps more outside.
Ty and Ganthal sit upright at the couch, waiting on tea. Aloysius is kind of looking around, scratching his head, a bit perplexed. Sandeep is sitting with Gale, kind of not really talking about anything in particular, trying to just drinking some of the tea damp mosses prepared. A lot of other people are still sleeping, so. And then Aragon is over in the corner. Gerald is in deep sleep.
Let's say, is Aragon pushing like 1,200 push-ups or something?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just turn, give you a slight wave with one of my hands, go back to making the tea, and you'll just very gently in your head here, would you like a cup?
Like, as soon as you say the connection's just cut with no response.
Okay.
It said, would you like a cup? That's all he said.
No, I mean, as in, like, Blaine cuts the connection.
Okay, got it. I didn't understand what was going on.
Blaine is being dramatic.
Yeah, you just feel like I'm staring death at the back of your neck as I just
that
walk over.
prompts just like a turn and a side eye, but more of just like a
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna walk over to Farron and not gently, but not ungently, just kind of like shake him awake.
He kind of looks up and you see for a moment as he sees you, he gets a small bit of fright in his eyes before it abates. Yes, he says.
You should probably find somewhere a little more comfortable to sleep than the cold palace floor.
I think I didn't find this place to sleep. I must have passed out. I don't remember taking my shirt off either. Or putting a blanket on me.
Something tells me that was probably Babel.
I would agree with you. He stands up and stretches out. Good morning.
Alright. Morning. Team meeting in an hour.
Yes. I will
Good.
see how he's doing. He says, kind of just walking away. His eyes kind of lingering back for a moment as he thinks, and then just continues.
I'm just gonna sit down by the table and pour myself a little cup of coffee.
Where is she? Al says in a low growl as he smells the air.
Oh, I wouldn't mind. They'll be back in a moment, I'm sure. Though, a moment could mean a couple of hours.
Isn't it like the next morning?
It is.
Yeah,
for sure.
And like a good like 8,
I
9
rolled
hours.
really well,
He did.
Chris.
The awkward breakfast as Blaine just like he's just looking at that moss, almost with like this like look of betrayal in his eyes.
Let's see. Do I notice
The second you say they'll be back in a moment, Al is gonna be running for the door.
So you stare daggers at Dampmos all breakfast as he does not realize and is teaching.
No. I
Buzzball
look
that
hurt.
dance.
I look
Oh.
really hurt. Yeah.
Well, I don't
You
notice
just
that
don't know
either.
this.
Do you notice Big Hyena running for door or no? Does nobody
Oh,
do-
I see that. I would say as he
don't know
reaches the
if-
door, I just. Oh yeah, he's still within range. He hears. I mean, you can if you want, but that might not be the best idea for, well, your memory.
Screeching. What are they doing?
They're just
Okay.
sharing a casual shower. Or that.
Yeah, Blaine just quietly says as he takes a sip of his coffee, they're fucking. It does kill
The
it.
bot
me
is
a second.
dying.
No, the bot is
Listen.
playing music.
It's really like laggy for me for some reason.
Can you hit up a different song? I don't think this is gonna be fitting.
Sure. What do you want the vibe of?
You know, some Arabic combat music because you set off a trigger.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
he's
some
going full
casual
barrel
Arabic.
charging.
Yeah, you said casual shower.
Yeah, I said casual shower, and then Blaine said, oh, they're fucking. So we'll see. Who did he hear? Who's he going for? Does he enter a blind rage, sprint down a corridor, and find your ass? We'll see.
Excellent, thank you. Alright, roll some initiatives, baby.
Bad.
Sorry, my audio is being very laggy on all
Oh,
of.
natural 20. For some reason, I'm very alert right now.
You're super prepared. You prepared from you being slightly subtle and Blaine saying they're fucking.
Oh yeah, well I think the tea has also got like a hint of menthol in it. I've woken up pretty quickly.
Just re-roll and I'll change it to the number you got, by the way, because I had to clear the initiative.
Yeah, no worries.
Got a 23.
Where's your roll? I don't see it.
I didn't roll. I'm not here.
Oh, I know. Oh,
I meant Jai's roll was.
yeah,
23.
he's back. Blaine, did you roll yet?
I did now. That is also a nat 20. I got a 27.
Boom!
Alright.
Holy
Wow.
shit! Why are we wasting it on this?
First rolls of the days, boys. First rolls of the
Hell
night.
yeah.
This bodes well.
It does, not for me. It bodes well for y'all.
It either means we're gonna skyrocket as usual early and just get absolutely demolished by something.
Alright. The question would you see this coming? Because then otherwise he gets a free action off because he's initiating.
Don't you have like
don't
alert
think
or
I'd
some shit?
expect him to attack us.
I do have alert on me. Like, Blaine
Yeah,
has
so
alert,
Chris can't be surprised. So he'd expect it.
Well, I can. I'm mid pouring another glass of tea, so I just don't have time to respond anyway. He gets
Well.
one round on me. I will be out of this round.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hurt you, so you're not really in this picture
I just
because
sip my tea and watch.
Blaine,
Uh,
you can
yeah, I'm
feel the hyenas as you start to hear and you would know probably. Well, actually, roll me a nature to see if you can figure this one out, because it would be a bit confusing if you don't know about hyenas.
You just hit
Okay.
animal from Maroon 5.
did you say a nature check?
Yes,
to
I
figure
did.
it out? 16.
He begins laughing, which is a sign of aggression in hyenas. A practical snarl emitting from his lips. As he goes...
What's so
Okay.
funny?
You're not there.
Everyone else, yeah, well, everyone else is like, "What's so funny, Al?"
Yeah.
And those that know him
Subtle
start to
spell,
swear.
hypnotic pattern. He needs to make a DC 19 with save.
Can he do it?
Imagine showing a sign of aggression, immediately become incapacitated.
You can just nap for 10 minutes.
You just make an image of Vaitaro show up in front of him, and he's like, "Ooh."
Catatonic. Just passes out immediately.
Well,
Fine.
that was goofy, but okay. I'll take
That
it.
went as perfectly as I hoped.
Yeah. Yeah, Damp hasn't even lifted his cup, and he's just on the ground. He's like, "Ah."
I haven't moved either. I'm just like still sipping coffee while he's just
Alright.
fucking popping.
So this was a
around.
round. So this was a total of 6 seconds of him laughing, and Blaine immediately just going, and he's gone.
He's just out.
Oh, well
Aragon,
handled.
do you mind putting him in shackles until he calms down?
Huh? He's our ally?
I know, but he's in a murderer's rampage right now because Gilrock and Baeijia are fucking. He's gonna want to kill our other party member. Just don't hurt him. Just like put him in shackles until he's calmed down.
Right.
Thank you.
He'll take out some manacles. Where do I just set him here, or what do I do?
Just put him up here in the corner.
He is hoisted up, as you can hear Aragon grunting as he tries to pick up this heavy hyena man. Just sats him down.
I was gonna say, isn't he literally like an immortal champion of fucking
He is,
Jaimar?
but like,
Yeah.
they're both about the same size and equally muscular.
Okay,
He's still... Aloysius weighs around like 500 pounds, my dude. He's not small.
Fair, I guess.
Hefty boy.
Thick lad.
Dan, do you have any reaction to what just occurred? Okay, I guess the combat music is gone again. Well, that was interesting.
I would say I hear him start to laugh and like glance up from the team mid-sip, see him just fall and poof onto the ground, take the first sip, and just as he's being carried away, just like follow it with my eyes and then look back. Well handled.
Blaine still looks really betrayed. Like,
Sandeep.
he's still got betrayal in his eyes.
Yep.
Yeah, Sandeep looks between the two of you, noticing the tension, and just sips his tea awkwardly. Gianthal is too focused on glaring at Sandeep to care.
Sandeep, for context, this is actually for a reason. I broke a promise quite quickly, actually. Well, yes, that'll do.
Okay. Having tension's not a good sign, though, you know. Many, when you have disloyalty brewing, you have to deal with it quickly, nipping it in the bud.
Oh, I wouldn't go against anything that he says in terms of a mission or combat or the such. If he feels like dispensing some sort of, I don't know, punishment, then I would be willing to accept.
Isn't that Farron's job? He says as he kind of takes a sip.
Oh shit, it is, isn't it? Yes, sorry Blaine, I still aren't quite used to that. I'll stop talking.
Everyone's being so weird this morning. Is it because he made out with your sister, Ty says, as he, like, takes a handful of fruit and starts eating it?
I like tap my glass back down on the table, just look at Ty, not like disappointed, just like, bro. Yes,
My
Ty,
man.
that would be the one.
Ah, okay. Well, you know, I was pretty mad at one dude for making out with my sister, but then I got over it, so. You want some pineapple? He looks over at you, Blaine.
Could I get you to roll a perception check for Ty?
I love him so much, but holy shit, Ty.
I doesn't fuck around. 0 fucks given.
16.
I'm gonna say he notices, like, I'm gripping this, like, porcelain cup so hard, my knuckles are white.
That's bad for hand posture, Ty says as he gently tries to put his hand on your hand and adjust it. So you're not gripping it as tightly.
Oh my god, he's such a sweetheart.
I think I very, very gently just pull my hand back, put the cup down, stand up, and I just look at damp moss for a moment, and just say in your head, meet me in the room where Seneb is in 5 minutes.
I just give you a slight nod, don't respond in your head.
Do you want some pineapple, Torin?
I will take a slice, and then I'll be back in a moment. I have to grab something from my room.
Okay.
And as I, like, take it and begin to walk out of earshot, perhaps my demise. We'll see. I just walk in, finishing off a piece of pineapple.
Oh shit, my token isn't where it's supposed to be.
Bounces toward you, Blaine.
There we go. I've sat up against the wall, just like sitting down, one leg gathered up to me and one leg stretched outwards, just kind of rubbing my forehead.
I walk in and stay like a solid few feet away, but sit down cross-legged so that I'm not standing.
Is that Josh who's dipped like 3 times now? Oh no,
That
shit.
was Casper.
We lost Casper. Shit.
Oh, and he's back.
Huh?
No, someone disconnected, and like someone's disconnected like 2 other times already, so I thought maybe Josh was dipping in and out. I hadn't looked.
Oh, from the VTT or Discord? I didn't hear anything.
From the Discord. Anyway, I think I'd look at damp moss just like for a long moment and just I'm not gonna try to hurt you. It's a waste of time, and I don't want to do it either. I am, however, why? I'm actually really disappointed.
Well, beyond me recognizing that, I of course have broken a promise that, to be honest, was quite heavily for the sake of my own well-being. Well, all I can say is, given the moment and her immediate advances, I didn't really take the time to think. But that is no excuse. It is still an action that I have chosen to do, and therefore all I can say is I apologize, but given the situation, that holds too little weight. So I will instead say that in the future, my actions shall be heavily geared towards recovering any lost trust here, or, well, demonstrating that even I am capable of a little
Like as you're talking, Blaine just kind of like scoots over and he gives you a hug.
I fully return it.
I just say, the trust isn't lost, but I want you to pull your shit together, especially when it comes to a promise made.
That is true. Promises now are starting to weigh more and more.
Indeed. But we should leave this room. It has too many ears for my liking.
There's no way you can know that. No metagaming. You can't know he's there.
I'm not metagaming, but this is from prior knowledge. I know that he's literally just right around the corner.
Fair enough.
What the fuck
This is
are you
not-
talking about?
Zalicandros? Yeah.
The genie.
Zigini. Alright. Yeah, I stand up after you.
Of course. Zeneb, if you want to come outside, I'll leave the door open.
Loats outside.
Oh, can he actually squeeze through?
Yes.
He can
Maybe with a
deploy.
little bit of a shove, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him like a boop in the back. Just like, why did my health block get so big? But it's back to normal now.
Alright, Gilrock. Do you return?
Yeah.
Have you returned?
I don't know, have I?
Have you? That's up to you.
I mean, I'd say it's not really pillow talk, is it? Because we're in a shower, so
A bath.
shower talk. Okay, bath talk. After that, we probably fell asleep, and then I'm like in the morning, like, oh, we stayed the whole night, didn't we?
She is sleeping.
He's thinking to himself, oh my god, Al's gonna fucking kill me. I'm gonna prick Vaitara.
Okay. What do you mean?
Like, to wake them up,
Oh, okay.
dummy.
No, I know, but I just was like, how do you like poke her with your nail? Like that's what I was referring. You are so stupid.
I poke her with my finger, bro.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I
Just
wanted.
Poke?
Poke her with my wang.
We're done. Sorry for everyone for wasting your time.
I'm waiting for you to wake up.
I will as soon as I get you on a map.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Embarrassing me in front of my Josh friends.
Oh,
You've got multiple Joshes.
yeah, all of his trio of Josh.
Josh, are you still there?
I am.
I just want to make sure because you haven't said anything. I just want to check in.
Well, that's because I
Archer
don't
doesn't
exist
exist
here.
anymore. Yeah,
You don't exist yet, but we're getting to it soon.
You're walking
No,
around
I'm
the
not
middle
worried.
of the
we,
day, where's the
we,
little
we
crack
hear a
there?
spectral voice from beyond. Hello.
There you are. You're in the bathhouse.
I haven't changed map yet.
Oh, what? Ow.
May want to refresh, I have.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's refreshed on the streaming page as well, so.
Give me a second.
As Gilrock slowly fades back into unconsciousness, the water entering his mouth.
Okay, here we are. Yeah. The swanky ass bathroom. Yeah, I poker.
Okay. What? What's going on?
Wow. So we stayed the night.
Yeah, and she says, stretching out her arms.
Can you guarantee that your friend is not going to rip me in half as soon as we come back?
He won't do it if I ask him not to, but he'll need to
Ask him not to?
stand by me at least.
I need to stand beside you as you tell him to not rip me in half? Oh, yeah.
In the sense, like, if you're not with me before I ask, it's not anything could happen, potentially. But you're fine.
Yes, with extra steps.
Hello? Oh, I fully cut out, huh?
Okay.
Now, Gilrock says to that, like, what do you... I don't get what you mean.
Well,
Stand by you in what sense?
like, we're a couple now, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Well, there you go. It doesn't matter. She says, and she'll, like, stretch out her arms as the steam coruscates off the water. Light shining through the roof apogee where a iridescent glass window stands high. The room smells of frankincense and myrrh. Can you Gilrock?
Well, how'd you sleep?
Fine. It's a bit. She cracks her neck. It's a bit awkward, but you know, tile and all that.
Well, I don't even remember falling asleep, so I'm gonna say I slept pretty good. I was pretty tired. I was a bit tuckered out.
She slaps your shoulder. You should be.
Hey, inside his head, fuck yeah. I'm gonna have to.
This
think
is what
this
I deal with,
instead.
viewers. This is who I deal with. Anyway, go ahead.
Hey, you put us in those situations. Well, you get up out of bath, find clothes, and then stretch hand out, be like, well, then shall we make our grand return?
Yeah, probably. She extends a hand expectantly.
I had already taken my hand out, but okay. Pull her up.
What? How does that matter? Okay, anyway, you pull her up.
No, it's like I said, I stretch my hand out, and then you say she takes her hand out expectingly. I'm like, bruh, I've already offered my hand. Do I need to offer
I
it
did
again?
not hear you say that. I apologize.
Oh, okay, because I was like, is this really? Is this girl really making me bend down to grab her hand after I offered mine? Really? Okay, I see what I'm dealing with. But it was just a silly goof.
Yeah, you both get out of the bath and she wraps herself in a towel and then changes form again as she looks, well, he now looks at you.
What's up?
Well, nothing, but you have a preference for which one you want me to stay in? Most people tend to. He says as he kind of just brushes his hair. And then smiles at you for saying, no, I don't give a fuck.
Like, nah, whatever you feel like, really.
I don't know, today I'm feeling like this.
Stay like that. I don't mind.
Good. He leans it and kisses you.
Kiss him back.
Now, shall we?
Yes. Let us go.
Yeah, so do you go anywhere else in the palace before you head back to the bedroom? Oh my god, what's happening with my scroll?
I'm terrified of meeting Baeijia in these halls, so no, I'm going straight to the room.
Same, my guy.
You should be. I've done
Yeah,
my
exactly.
job.
I don't want to meet Mom, okay? I'm leaving. I'm going into my room. I was out past curfew.
That's not why she was mad at you. You literally bonked your head into like some of the most expensive walls in existence.
Sounds like her problem.
As you walk back through the gilded corridors decorated with beautiful pearl, embossed statuettes and bas reliefs, as well as large sections of living plant material, typical of any elvish palace in this region, you do not encounter Baeijia. Actually, roll me luck. I want to see if you do. Just for the meme.
Roll a 99.
Oh. Why?
Suffer.
Why have you done this to me? Why have
Yes.
you done this to me, Dance?
Oh, I'm
what
so
do
happy.
I do? What the fuck, Agile? Oh no.
Here she comes. Oh, here she comes.
Oh, she do be coming.
You encounter Baeijia as you think you're safe. Because you're almost at the room. But Baeijia, as you turn the corner, is standing in front of the room door, her arms folded across her chest, tapping her foot against the tile.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? What are you doing out right now?
I was actually just walking back.
Mm-hmm. From what?
A morning stroll.
You should be happy your friend offered his services to repair my wall.
I am indeed.
And who is this? She looks at male Vatara next to you / Vey.
This is Vey.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, ma'am. Hi, she extends one of her hands cautiously. Do I know you? Not. I don't believe we've met in person yet, but I know your daughter. I don't. I thought my daughter was hanging out with an ASMR woman. They chuckles to themselves.
They're both.
Oh. Strange. Is this a magic thing? She says curiously. I mean, kind of. He says as he kind of just gives her a small smile. But our friends need us. Can you let us through? Well, I'm waiting for one of your friends, actually. I need to speak with him.
Oh, who? I'll tell him to come out.
My future son-in-law.
Oh no.
Okay, Blaine, yeah. I'll tell him to come out.
Thank you.
I'm gay.
Tiptoe past her.
I
Out
waited
into-
and I verbally said, "Oh, thank God," when I knew it was Blaine.
Vey bows respectfully and follows.
Yeah, Gilrock thinks to himself after he saw that, like, oh shit, we're supposed to bow. Fuck. Pokes his head out, bows, and then takes it in again, and then he's like, hey guys, Blaine, your future stepmom wants to have a word.
Mm. Okay. Just stand up and walk. As I walk, I drop the concentration on the pattern so he wakes up.
Well, have you seen Al, by the way? And then do I just hear him go like here?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna kill him, you hear from over in the corner.
Gilrock takes a slight step behind Vey, like,
I'm just gonna lean over as I walk by. Yeah, you're very welcome. And I step outside the door.
What you do?
Alright, we're gonna handle Blaine first, and then we'll cut back inside the room. As you walk out the door, Baeijia looks over to you. She will do a small nod of her head. Her lips pursed as she looks you up and down. The white hair gently flowing in the breeze which cuts through the corridors via open air tunnels that are drilled into the upper floors in order to cause air circulation. She kind of will look at you for a moment, thinking. Do you say anything?
No, I think I'll wait for her assessment, and then I'll fire off my counterpoints if she starts getting naggy.
You look ill, he says. Did you sleep enough?
I've had a lot on my mind recently. Some things not very pleasant. I've been feeling stressed, I will admit.
Hmm. She just simply nods curtly at that. Well, as long as it's not going to affect the wedding, then is it? It's not something I need to send for a medicus, yes?
A
Good.
medicus would not be able to do anything anyway. I'm merely very stressed out, more or less. Had a few people I didn't want to see pop up recently, but it's not going to be an issue for the wedding.
Good to hear. As
You
for...
summoned me.
Yes, I did, because I need to speak with you. She looks out down into the hallway for a moment and then back at you, and she says, I don't think I had an opportunity while you were here yesterday to properly thank you, Blaine Canale.
Skepticism? For what?
For helping the city deal with the attack yesterday on the festival. And I will get to everyone in due time, except for Gilrock, because he almost ruined my walls. But I believe you have earned that much. The least I can do is offer an expression of gratitude. He says a bit awkwardly as he looks at you.
Baeijia. And the reason why I helped out is manifold. But I appreciate you coming to me, offering thanks. No. I appreciate you offering thanks. That is, I'll keep this civil instead. And it has been my pleasure helping the city.
I know there are many reasons why you did it, and I don't care if you don't. I mean, I don't care if anyone particularly dislikes me, but the key here is if you care about these people who I care about, the citizens of Intus and the Bloody Delta as a whole, then that matters most to me. I am their ruler in most aspects, and Baeijia has an entire country to pay attention to, so I am in need of one other small favor, though.
I will hear you out, but beforehand I want to point something out to you, Baeijia. I do not dislike you. I have my disagreements with you, and we view a lot of things differently, mainly because I come from another country than Tian. But I don't dislike you.
She ponders for a moment and says, well, you're not married yet, so I would save saying that until then, she says a bit jestingly.
Artie hum. I just kind of give a smile.
May
What is the
I, what did you say? Go ahead. Sorry.
I said, what is the favor you need?
May I enter the room? I have need of something that's in the storage.
I think Blaine smiles at that. Sure. Go ahead.
Thank you. She opens the door, just walks in.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in behind her.
Before that, we rewind to Gilrock and Vey, Tara / Vey. Yeah, Alice thrashing around, aggressive giggle dog noises.
Hey Al.
Aloysius. You see him turn towards Veitar. He says, "Oh, why? You should have told me that you were going somewhere. He could have killed you." He wasn't going to do that, Aloysius. Your father doesn't like this. He won't. Father doesn't care. It's you who cares. I care because I care about your safety. And he looks at you, Gilrock, and starts gnashing his teeth. Ty is like sitting pressed against the couch, the back of the couch, so he can watch as he is just staring at this situation.
I'm not going to hurt them. I don't know really what you want me to tell you, Al. I have no intention of causing them harm. And they're safe, ain't they? So shouldn't this be a-okay?
Tricks. You're going to pull some sort of tricks. He growls. This may take a moment, he says as he pats you on the shoulder, as Baeijia and Blaine come in. And she kind of just...
sipping tea and enjoying the entire thing.
Yeah, she just kind of walks. She doesn't care about what's happening. She's like, hello, hello. She waves and then just walks by. And then Al just Vey looks at you, Gilrock, and says, why don't you go get Damp Moss or someone else and maybe a couple people and then go try to find your father. I think this might take some time for him to calm down.
How'd you know?
Because you told her?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Goes over, gets a cup of tea, not saying anything.
I just give you a little nod and a half wink. It's almost a wink, but not quite.
How subtle were you? I need you to roll me a subtlety check. Give me that stealth, baby.
Alright. Okay, my stealth is trash. Let's go. Oh! 21!
Gienthal's too busy glaring to notice. I'm just gonna say Sandeep wouldn't notice. He's too busy talking about himself right now.
Just message Dampmos. Haven't I done? Did anything exciting happen? I just messaged you basically like, hey, how's it going? Did something exciting happen during when I was away?
Well, overnight was fine. Farron was pacing all evening and fell asleep, but he's doing okay. And Blaine and I had a little chat about me and Kylia, but that all seems to have been, well, mostly smoothed over. I recognized my mistake, and I suppose he recognized the situation, so all in all, not terrible. I presume you had quite an interesting evening.
Just cracks neck. Yeah, I'd say so.
Nothing beats sleeping on ceramic.
didn't do much sleeping. Wink.
Oh, of course not. Anyway,
Shit,
prefer
but
a
actually,
green tea
I
or
just,
Earl Grey?
I'll take an Earl Grey, thanks.
Lovely.
But I have to, I gotta ask you about something.
Mm,
So, you know how I'm like complete nix, not a nothing on that whole subject, which is why we did the little run through it last night.
of course, of course.
What's protection? She asked me afterwards if I had any, and I'm like, well, I took off my armor, so.
Oh shit. Ah, right. How on earth did I miss?
Goofy
So,
moment.
it's effectively, either you may use physical means, or, though it's a little more archaic,
We're cutting. We're
magical means. And yeah, I gave him the spiel.
Okay.
Oh,
That's where we leave our characters. On to you.
All right. Blaine, what are you? You're following her? She's going into the back rooms.
Yeah, I'm just
To the
strolling up
back
there. I'm not
rooms.
not gonna sneak or anything.
Okay. So do you follow her? She's not like she shut the door behind her, but like
Oh yeah, I just open the door, full open, just close the door again.
she turns around for a moment, arches her eyebrow. I is there a reason you are following me?
I'm just curious, what are you gonna go get in there?
An item of personal sentiment.
Hmm.
It is a magic item that I have had in my robe for quite some time.
Hmm. Interesting. What is it?
Just a lamp. It amplifies water powers and ice-based powers.
Really? I'd like to see this lamp.
It is there. The lamp is there. She kind of looks at it for a moment and then puts her hand on her chin. Weird. Are you sure no one's been back here in the last couple of days? I haven't touched this thing in a couple years. He goes down and reaches for its surface, inspecting it. I do need deception checks from you because you just lied blatantly, so...
Oh no, I'm being very coy. I'm just leaning against the wall. I'm not lying about anything.
Okay. So you're
Yeah.
being obvious? I just want to be clear.
Oh yeah, like I've still got a smile on my face, being like, "Oh, I'd like to see this lamp."
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna elicit like a... Okay, so she doesn't even get up there. She kind of turns back to you and she looks at you and she says, "Have you touched it?"
Yeah.
And?
Oh, I know you've got my grandkid in there.
Nephew, grandnephew.
Nephew, grandnephew, whatever. Yeah. I know you got my grandnephew in there.
What? She blinks at you?
It's God ages are weird and complicated.
Oh, yes, okay, that makes more sense. That threw me off. I am not going to lie.
He's technically my like grandnephew, but at the same time he's like a couple million years older than me. It's kind of confusing.
Yes, I could imagine that being confusing.
Yeah. But oh yeah, like I know everything. Everything.
Oh, you're pulling this card, aren't you? Now? Okay, interesting choice, I guess. Everything?
I guess you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Are you threatening me?
No. Is there any threat or malice in my voice? I'm just telling you I know it.
And what are you planning to do with it?
Nothing. I'm just looking at her, just like with just a little smile.
You built up goodwill, and you want to throw it away like that. You really are strange.
Building up goodwill and throwing it away. I've just confided in you that I know one of your, well, probably actually your biggest secret.
This room is not meant to be touched. The lamp is not meant to be touched. How did you find out?
Truth be told, the writing's on the wall. And I'm being literal in this sense.
Can you speak Aquan?
I speak every language. Or I understand every language anyway.
Fair enough.
I wandered in here just looking around because we were given this massive room, so I thought, why not explore? And I saw all of the descriptions of what happened. I saw the entire contract signed and everything. You should really tell Jalikandros to keep more watch of his documents, if you will. Baeijia, I want you to understand this. I'm not coming to you in a threatening position or trying to leverage something out of you or anything. I just want you to know that I know everything. And since you're asking me a favor, I'd like to ask you one as well.
She just stands
very
there
small one.
silently.
A very, very small one. I'm sure you can overcome it. I want you he kind of like thinks for a moment. Stop commenting on my fiance. Fully. Any negative thing you have in mind to say, hold your tongue. I don't want to hear it again.
She's not just your fiance, she's my daughter.
That very well may be, but that is a request I make of you.
Cheap. I'm in no position to refuse. He picks up the lamp. Glaring at you now, you can see venom has returned to her eyes.
I don't know why that you decided to see yourself so angry at me. What I'm asking in return is such a small thing, it is impossibly
It's not
trivial.
about what you ask. It's about the fact that you...
No. It was by accident I discovered all of this. You can blame your genie, not me.
blame him for a number of things. Particularly how he chose to grant my wish.
Hmm. But then, Tuta, why are you staring daggers at me?
Because you... This isn't for other people to know. My position, as you must be aware, is more precarious than I would like it to be. Can somebody change up the music? This is a bit unfitting for this scene.
I was gonna say, yeah.
What do you
Very, very
mean?
pretty
Do it.
song, very nice, but like
I'll do it,
right now
continue
the
talking.
tension is a little higher.
Yeah.
What do you
keep talking.
mean?
I'll get it.
I was like, this is weirding me out a bit. Yeah, she says, me being what I am, something like that gets out, what do you think happens to me?
Oh yeah, you get dethroned, that's for sure. But I don't intend on telling.
Do you not see the threat implicit in the notion of just stating, oh, Baeijia, if you do this thing, then your secret will remain safe. I respect that you care about my daughter. I care about my daughter deeply as well. But if you expect
You go
me...
about showing it in a weird way, Baeijia. And for the record, I'm asking you this as a favor. I'm never intending on telling anyone this because we are to be family. We are not to be enemies.
No,
At least in my opinion.
we are not. But you need to understand if I feel reticent and a bit angry about my privacy being invaded.
I would understand your anger more had I, say, broken into your bedchambers and rifled through your coffers. I have to point out again, you gave us this room, free to wander, where you decided to keep your very most prized possession in.
In a room behind the storage closet, between two doors, that takes a key to a chest to access.
The chest was unlocked when I opened it originally.
Does she believe you? That's one of the... I need to figure that out.
That was the truth. You
It
never
is
made
the
me
truth.
roll.
It is the
Yeah.
truth, but I'm trying to figure out if she believes you.
Swashon.
She frowns as you say that. Then I need to have a talk with someone else. It would seem. She noticeably walks over to the chest and shuts it. And then shows you that it does look a bit different when she actually locks it than how you saw it the last couple of times. It should have been sitting like this, was it not?
No, the latch itself was just unsealed. I opened it merely expecting another bunk of blankets or something like that.
Well, I need to speak with him, then.
Jelly candles?
Yes.
I'll leave you in that case.
I'm not
Enjoy
going
the-
to stay mad.
I wouldn't expect you to.
But
Uh.
I will try to follow what you have asked. But she is
Thank
my
you.
daughter. If something is going wrong, I cannot just leave her alone.
No, and I turn around and like I actually look more angry at this point. But if she decides to have another pastry or wants to have a glass of wine or something like that, I do not want to hear a single peep out of your mouth. If she's dying and doesn't want to tell you, I would argue that's fair. But any of that other nonsense you've been spouting the last couple of weeks, I don't want to hear it. Enjoy your chat.
Nonsense. Thank you.
You heard it.
Where's the queen? MRS, Ty says as he looks at you returning.
Oh, she's dead. I killed her. Please have him roll insight to see if he can actually figure out if I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, he is gonna roll insight.
He is not too good with sarcasm.
Oh no.
Roll initiative.
Are you serious?
he's
So
he-
listen,
he's possessed again. Ty shouts.
wait, what? No, he looks pretty normal to me,
I'm
Ty.
not possessed. I'm not possessed. It was a joke, Ty.
Oh, okay. Alright, wait, what? He says as he
What
leaves.
the
He has
fuck
left.
happened?
He has leapt over the couch.
What the fuck happened?
Ty nearly just assaulted me for making a joke.
What'd you say?
I said I
Was it a
killed
bad
the queen
joke?
when he asked. Yeah, I said I killed the MRS when he asked why I came out alone.
Well, I mean, come on, man. It's Ty, and you said you killed like a royal official. Of course he's gonna.
I mean, I know, but like,
It's only been a day since you tried to choke me out in the other room, you know.
Huh? Ty looks back at you, concerned.
Oh, you were here. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you're right, but was he in that combat? I'm trying to remember.
He was.
there, yeah.
He was
Okay.
there, yeah.
Okay. Never mind. That doesn't happen.
I had the schizo moment.
Look, there's a lot of characters sometimes.
I
Yeah.
know.
He'll just look at you and says, "That's not a funny joke." Kind of seriously this time.
All right,
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Ty. Can I just like scratch Senep gently on the side?
Yes. Big balloon.
How does it feel stroking Zeneb?
Feels like a leathery balloon. Feels like a football.
Yo, go long.
That's what he would feel
I'm
like.
I'm gonna do a fucking Gagamaru and just like headbutt the fuck out of this goon balloon towards you. Alright.
I would not recommend that, but alright. Go
He's
ahead.
being a silly goofy.
I know.
Yeah, silly goofy mood. Alright. Yeah. I think after like just scratching the balloon, I think I go like sit down on the other side of that moss. And just like look
Welcome
at what
back.
cheers. What have you two been up to while I was gone?
Well, other than trying to teach Fuzzball how to do a tap dance, I was explaining a certain aspect of intimate familial relation. Familial? That is the wrong term. I'm going to change to a different topic. I had a question for everyone, not a particular person or anything. I'm sort of caught up to our plan as of where we got to last night. I know that we're going after Xenarchthes and we're finding where he is to drive him out, to kill him. I was never quite certain. What
No,
did they do before
we
that?
won't. You won't be able to kill him. Sandeep
Yeah.
laughs practically.
Oh, I didn't.
So we've
presume
been told
something has
many
gone great,
times.
but listen, it's been a lot to keep track of.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. Is there a guarantee we can't kill him? I mean, we came pretty close the other time. I know we had a dragon and everything, but like,
If
You
I
can-
have to say, I'm not very well versed in the strengths of beings outside of a cave under the ground, so I'm not exactly sure if I'm the best bet. However, I would say that we've each individually experienced and given out extreme capability at times. It may not be entirely impossible, though perhaps not what we should be aiming for.
If not for Almaveline, you all would have died in the palace. Sandeep says flatly.
And if not for Jufor, I would have died various other times. If not for Hyanol, Gilly here may have done so. We really are using them as sort of a crutch. Without them, we will most likely not be able to, but you never know. It's not something to take entirely out of the cards.
Well, at least the dragon can actually show up. I mean, praise the gods, but that's statistically highly unlikely.
yeah, thought didn't you say you had a dragon?
I
thought you have a
do.
dragon.
Yes, I do.
Could we borrow that?
Vishar. I'll have to see what can be done.
Would that
Gilrock,
increase our current chances, Sandeep?
Greatly.
It is a second dragon, yes.
How
Just in
are you
case there
going?
are
How are you going to get it in the cave? Is what matters. Sandeep says as he pours some wine into his coffee and then drinks it.
Couldn't we like polymorph
we-
it for like a couple of hours if we know exactly where we're going?
Well, Sandeep, I would ask, do you know how large the cave is? Would it be able to fit one of our dragons, even?
No, not unless they were young. Xenarchthes lives in a hovel within the cave system. Well,
Then
Let's think. Do you think we could borrow Olvamaline's kid? Didn't you get along with him, Dap?
I did
Would
indeed.
would a younger dragon be a detrimental, or would it like help? Because I don't want to bring him if it's just gonna put him into harm.
it
Well, they
could
would be
help.
capable. It is still a young dragon, but in the case of receiving a great injury compared to an older dragon, it would. Well, let's say if we got back and they weren't in fantastic health, we may get obliterated.
Your issues with Xenarchthes are manifold. See, he still has his earrings. So even if you get him on death's door, he can just leave if he so wishes.
Then
Right,
we'll
of
take
course.
his earrings off.
Yes, easily.
Sandeep
I'm
kind of
just
just
saying.
stares at you.
Hey, I'm just saying. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be easy. I'm just saying, like, okay, so example, like, we get into the place. He's pretty cocky. He's going to be like, "Oh, look at me! I am big, bad, and evil. And I'll kill you all. I'm so great. I'm amazing." While he's doing that, what's to stop Blaine here from thunderstepping over and quickly grab one of his earrings, since we know it's the earrings that give him the power, and it's nothing he has himself.
Well, to expand on your point, I'm able to cast a certain magic that, well, helps reduce traces left. It helps to, well, pass without a trace.
If he's staring in our direction, there's an anti-magic
Magic will not
field.
work. Of course.
And then he also, even when you're on him, he has more eyes than the average beholder, in case you haven't been
Well,
paying attention.
If perhaps Blaine were able to get close enough to grab the earrings and then thunderstep away, it would be a good way of at least limiting his options. But of course, this is all hypothetical. We're much better at what did you call it, Gilrock? Getting there and finding out. It's fuck around and find out. We're very good at fucking around and finding out.
Ty, I have a question for you.
He turns around.
So you know these earrings, right? You're pretty familiar with them, correct?
A little more than the average person, yes.
What about you, Ganthal? Do you know a lot about these earrings?
I do happen to know quite a bit about these earrings, yes, he says as he frowns a bit.
Then, I was just wondering, do they have like what is required to use them? Like, is it legit just he thinks, oh, different dimension, and he just pops out of existence? Is there a time? Like, is there something that would give us an advantage in knowing about the item?
I'll look more into it, but off the top of my head, it's based off of the user's intelligence, and he is not foolish from what I can understand about any of this.
Well, I know it's a little bit of a sensitive topic for some people, but one of the things that I did learn during my time in the Black Road is that those with evil intent and a sense of arrogance do appreciate an opportunity to monologue. If one of us could get him talking, even if he has great capabilities, it again may give us a slight advantage.
Does any of us know the blindness spell, or could learn it? Would that help?
I'm able to create a darkness, but once again, it's if we're within the eye beam, it would be a matter of not having our magic cancelled.
What if we throw something in his eye?
Does the eye beam affect physical objects, Sandeep?
What do you mean? He says, kind of.
If, for example, I would assume that a non-magical weapon wouldn't do it, so if we were able to, say, stab an eye with a magical weapon of some kind, would that entirely eliminate his ability to use that eye's beam, or is there a workaround that he could come up with?
Threw a dagger in his eye once. It seemed to affect him.
I doubt he would be particularly pleased. But I am afraid I cannot help you in that sense. He has not lost any of his eyes.
Well,
Or if he has, he's had them regenerated.
Is it all of his eyes that have the anti-magic effect, or is it just the big one?
The central is the anti-magic eye.
So what I'm saying is, what if, take what Dan said, we get him talking, we get him riled up in his own grand for example. One of us then, potentially that wasn't within the group at that time, has maybe turned invisible and snuck in earlier. They go up and throw a bucket of dirt in his eye so he's blinded for even a second. Then Blaine, or if anyone else knows the teleportation spell, boom onto his blobby top and rip his earrings off.
Is this plan literally
created
just
darkness.
I threw dirt in his eye? Like, is that all this plan is?
Effectively, it is pocket sand. We are literally, it's a
it's-
beholder. It's got a big anti-magic eye. We need magic, especially me. I'm gonna pocket sand a beholder if I can.
Exactly. And I'm telling you right now, Dusk, would it not work?
I mean, maybe if you can get that close. This is like what I.
Yeah,
Okay.
So I'm just okay. So what if we do that and then bring a child dragon? How's our chances looking then?
I don't you're going to have to bring in both of those at the same time. I think we need to be more realistic here. Getting him out of the city solves our problems. If he comes back, we'll be better prepared in the future. He won't have his base, he won't have his cult. We're not walking into just a den of him. We're walking into a den of him. Everyone he's recruited, his undead, Sandeep says, like, pulling out his fingers as he does so.
So the
So
plan
what
would
if
take a
we-
little too much finesse to do during all of that, I presume.
So what if? I mean, I don't know. Is anyone else have got a fucking idea? They can come with it.
To compress our current idea into a situation involving a great many followers, someone grabs his attention and the other one tries to blind him.
Yeah, but he just said that wouldn't work.
Well, no, I'm saying we take out all of the flair. There is no monologuing. He will know we're coming. He won't be the first one we encounter either. There's no way he has any sort of nature to protect his own. He would use them as shields. So, once we reach him, we will have already been in battle, be slightly tired. Without many of our magics, most of us would be near useless in a fight. So, Pocket Sand 2.0. We don't distract, we just go for the sand. Metaphorically speaking.
What if we, since you're saying, Sandeep, it's better to try and drive him out? Because we've had that talk before. It's just how would we do that? How would you recommend we do that? Expose him to his followers?
Get
Do they
him
care?
scared enough. The
What is he
followers
scared
aren't.
of?
Followers have to be deprogrammed. I don't know if you're aware of what that one, he points towards Ishmael, who is still asleep, did when he was under the...
But also some fucked up shit.
Yes. So, my piece here is saying that you may be able to rouse some out of their stasis, but the best thing to do is get him out of here. They're not going to listen while he's around.
Well, what is he scared of?
Well, I suppose getting his ass beaten enough that he thinks he might be in danger.
Yeah, but we just talked about how that isn't worth it because then he'll just poof out of existence and Ty needs
This
the earrings
is
back.
honestly what I'm thinking currently, but okay, I presume that the only 2 points that we really need to focus on are retrieving the earrings so that he is not able to escape at a whim, and beyond that, removing him from the city. I think both would follow under a similar overall scheme to if we were aiming to kill him. So we may as well operate with that in mind, and if he leaves, then we consider it a win. But again, I have no real clue as to how we would efficiently do so, and, well, given the amount of planning we have tried for other things and then immediately abandoned, we may end up... Oh, what was it again? Fucking around and finding out.
Ask about game.
Yes.
We've seen this boy, right?
Xenarthes?
The earrings, yeah, Xenarthes. The earrings.
Yes.
Do they appear to be like grafted onto him, or this is just like put on top of one of his like eye tentacles?
No, they're not in his eye tentacles. They're embedded within his horns that come off of his cheeks.
Okay.
So yeah, he has them somewhere where it's not like the eye tentacle, because that would be foolish. He doesn't want to make our target out of those.
Then I was just wondering that. I am quiet.
We can discuss here. If you have anything else that you need to take care of, it's going to be a couple days for me to... 2 days probably to prepare everything needed.
I don't believe I have anything I need to go and physically collect. During that last fight, actually managed to combine a few of the things that I held to a more usable form, so in terms of what I own, I'm fine. I will most likely spend the next few days... I glance down at the metal arm. Well, meditating, shall we say.
Understood. Well, I'll think for a bit. Meanwhile, let's all enjoy our breakfast.
Yes, let's. I have a lot more chamomile, green tea, a few slightly smokier ones, and a very nice earthy one that I've made with a few of the mosses that I cultivate myself, if you're interested. They're just on the table there, color coordinated. You can see the little notes.
Thank you. The camera pans out from the group seated around the kitchen table and begins moving rapidly as it zooms out towards the body of Jufor, showing the planet, zooming out even farther until you see the entire galaxy, which itself becomes a grain of sand as millions of galaxies appear, where finally the edge of the universe is reached, and we switch lenses over to another world beyond the space and time of what? Go ahead, Gilrock.
I just said, ooh.
You, oh, I thought you were gonna say something. Josh, are you ready?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Indeed.
Can you see yourself on the map?
I am still loading in. Oh, you can see me now. Over here on the left, right?
Yep.
Top left?
You're the tiny one compared to everything else on the screen, basically. It is a bright and sunny day in Theros. Blaine, can we hit the music with some Greek music, please?
Some Greek music.
Yes.
Can I make a slight alteration to that?
Yes.
Because the Theros I come from has no sun currently.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, it's a cloudy day in Theros. It's been overcast for a little bit, you know, uncomfortably so.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia.
But yeah, describe yourself. What do you look like, Dior?
At this moment, you would see what looks to be like a small white tabaxi. You would notice that in this form, he seems to have like snow leopard rings spattered across his body. And he carries with him a very, very large halberd. It's almost too large for his frame. You see, while he is muscular, he's very, very, very small. You would guess 5'6" to maybe 5'8" on a good day. And as he stands here, he drops a stone that he finishes whispering into, and he looks up into the distance here, scans for the sun once again, and shakes his head. He looks off towards what I assume is a cliffside here. Is that what I'm looking at?
Yeah, it is. So this is a cliff, and then obviously you have a river, and then it goes down again right here, and then in the distance you can see a herd of centaurs and one minotaur kind of staring at the browning grass as it's dying from a lack of sunlight after so long. Kind of just... One of them has a tilling hoe in hand and is running it through the dirt, unamused, as he stares at the ground. Doesn't look like anything's been successfully grown this season. Nothing we've planted is coming up. But why would that be? Well, there's no sun to speak of. The rains come, and how long is the village gonna last? It remains to be seen. What are you doing, Dior?
Dior will approach the cliffside here. I'm assuming I would be able to see at this top cliffside down towards the people here.
Yep. Yeah.
Tell me a little bit about this Minotaur, because I believe that this is slightly out of place for what.
He just looks like a peaceful guy. He looks like he has battle scars on him, but he's pretty old. Right, haggard, honestly. He looks like an aged man.
And as I look out am I able to see whatever is across the river here?
It just looks like a bunch of plants. Nothing weird about them at all. Just a bunch of plants.
Definitely seems to be normal.
Yeah, it looks fairly normal for a plant, except for the mouth in the center. To be honest, I'm like, yeah, that's not that strange of a plant. Looks like a large Azoaceae plant slash stonewort with long pink and green roots.
Well, as I see no imminent danger here around me, would I be able to take a look around? I'm currently on the hunt for someone I've been searching for. Do I see any tracks, any sign of a direction that they may be heading in?
Roll
from
me
here?
survival.
Oops, not on that one. Horrendous.
Nope. No tracks. Nothing. It just seems like you've reached a dead end.
So with this, I'm going to hop down the cliff here.
Mm-hmm.
Continue to head along if I don't run into any major problem here. Oops. I'm assuming I might be able to slide down through this crevice between these two adjoining rocks here.
You are a feline person, so the answer would be yes.
Perfect. So as I clamber down here, I will come up over here and call out to this centaur woman here.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Halt! She says, lifting up a pike as she kind of holds it shakily in her hands. You can see she looks a bit thin for a centaur. A bit emaciated.
I immediately raise my hands, and you'll see me set the halberd down on the ground in front of me here. And as I do, I'll call out and say, I seek no trouble with you. I am out hunting evil in its greatest form, and I need help. I've lost the path. I seek a satyr. Have you seen anyone?
There have been... Are you looking for him? She says, curiously, raising an eyebrow, refusing to say his name.
Him and all his followers.
Oh, what is up, guys?
Oh, who was that? What was that?
Sorry,
Okay.
I answered a video on my phone.
That's fine.
So what is up, guys?
Anyway.
My fellow Americans.
Anyway, so yeah, she says, well, how do I know you're not lying to me? He says before she continues. The old
What
Minotaur kind
intention-
of stares at you curiously.
What intention or use would I have in lying to you? I set my weapon down and I've asked you what I need to know.
If you are one of his followers, someone who cared about his ideals, you could be trying to trick us into saying something against him.
That is foolish. If I was one of his followers, I would have killed you at the top of the hill. Brought your bodies back as gifts.
The centaur holding the hoe kind of just steps forward, his hooves stepping on the ground as he will step onto the rock with a small clapping noise, and then looks over at you. The last time we saw a band of satyrs that we pretended to be friendly with, namely because our village can't handle the duress of being in a conflict. They said they were heading south. Unfortunately, and much to our dismay, he kind of draws a symbol over his chest as he sighs. We were forced to reveal the location of a nearby temple to the goddess of poison and snakes. Although I'm not sure that they're going to be particularly friendly if anyone shows up there. Hopefully they killed a lot of them. But he may be there.
Well, I thank you. May I pass and cross the river here at the flat part?
He just points across and says, "We do not own the plains. They are part of nature, and it is not for us to determine."
Well, it's rude for me to intrude,
He just
but I thank you.
shrugs and kind of looks back at him and says, "You weren't intruding on much anyway. Our fields are fallow this year. Feels like the land has been sapped of all fertility."
It has, but soon it shall return.
He nods. There were some other satyrs that I believe were... I'm trying to remember. It just seemed odd. Sorry, you see his eyes close as he clenches a bit. As if he's wincing a bit in pain. I'm struggling to remember.
Can I insight off of this to see if he might just be lying to me to protect himself?
Sure. Doesn't look like he's lying. It seems like it seems like a magical effect, if I'm being honest. But he does not look like he's being dishonest. He seems to believe what he's saying.
Okay. With that, I will leave them with a nod here and say thank you. I appreciate all the help you've given me today. And then you'll see this small tabaxi become like, he almost gets like a shiver as he approaches the water here and jumps in to swim across.
Alright, roll me a strength check, please, because you are in a river that's going decently fast. Yeah, you swim across seamlessly.
I get to the top and I will shake clean and look back and kind of shake my head again, and I will start up this way. As I look up towards this plant, now that I'm closer, is there anything odd that would draw me near it, or do I just believe this to be a standard plant for the region?
I need you to roll me a nature check.
Great, my best skill.
Yes, this is not a standard plant for the region. You still rolled really well, so there you go. This appears to be it appears much larger and somehow different from the other stoneworts that surround it. Like you get the feeling that the central membrane may be retractable in some manner. But it does look a bit different. What you do with that information?
I would like to approach it closer.
Okay.
Let me take a closer look here.
How close do you get?
Um,
Oh, you're within.
Well-
Never mind. It doesn't matter. You're within 20 feet. As you reach within
Oh.
20 feet, the vines that surround its base extend outwards along with the roots and try to wrap around your ankle.
Groovy.
God, I don't think I built this right because I was supposed to have charges on this halberd. Do you remember what we had discussed about
About the weapon?
action economy for my charged?
No, because that was a
essentially
while
charged
ago.
charged sunlight. Well, I guess I'll just ask this then. As this reaches out and grabs at me, would you allow me as a reaction here to essentially make my transformation?
You can make your
On one of my
transformation. Yeah,
charges.
that's fine. But it's an auto grapple, so you are grappled. I just want to be clear.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you are going to
Oops.
take this damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
That initiative is awful. Jesus. That if you can roll your own as well, that would be appreciated.
Your initiative didn't come through.
Oh, no, I didn't roll it. That's why. I was like, oh, what's
Ah.
going on here?
Alright, well, the round has gone off. Dior, it is your turn. Even though I went beyond you, it's your turn anyway.
All right, and I am grappled at 20 foot away, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So,
I'm ready.
well, I'm sorry, I'm not super familiar with my spells here, sir.
You're fine. I was kidding.
I think it's actually just going to be easiest for me to, assuming that I have my halberd in my hand and my holy symbol is in fact carved into that, would I be able to use my channel divinity?
Yes.
Okay. So then from here I am going to activate my channel divinity. So what everyone else would see in this moment is you'll see this halberd that I was once struggling to hold. You'll see Dior grow from the small tabaxi into a much larger think snow leopard, or not snow leopard, but think Siberian tiger leonin.
Let's go.
Something along
Describe the
something
transformation process.
something along the lines of this. Well, at first what you'll see is as the vine reached out and grabbed onto Dior and grappled him, you'll see the blade of the halberd lights up, and it lights up the entire area around me. And as it lights up, you just see the small tabaxi. You see the lines that were once rings start to break apart and stretch out into stripes across his body. As his body grows double, almost triple the size it once was, as he stands almost emanating sunlight himself. And as he does, the tip of his halberd grows a small sun, and as the small sun grows, he hollers out, and you'll see that sun explode into a flash of light, and each creature within 30 foot will take radiant damage for such. And forgive me, I'm trying to figure out where I actually activate this on. Oh, maybe right here. Here we go.
Yep. You burn the plant as it lets out a screech from within its membranous mouth.
He should have made a con save, and there should be an extra 8 on that too. I don't know why that didn't translate through. I'm sure I'm
Yeah, I'll
clicking
make the
wrong
con save. He doesn't have specialty, so but he makes it. Does that mean he doesn't take damage, or does he take half?
He'll take half damage.
Okay, so plus. Well, actually, it would be the same because I assume. Did you roll your extra 8?
Oh no, I see that there's a button here with it. Sorry, I'm a moron.
Okay.
Oops.
Alright.
So I know to hit that button instead of this button.
He takes 10 damage. We round down for halves, just FYI.
Okay.
Future reference. And do you do anything else?
What do I think I need to do to escape his grapple here? Is that something that's just going to end on his next turn when he attacks me, or is that something that...
No, like you have to make the strength escape. You have to do an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. So then I'll end my turn here.
Yep. Alright, the centaurs see what is going on, and they one of the one who was talking to you whistles, and he starts swimming across. None of them are gonna get super far though. That's their turns. Plant's turn. You see the plant groan a bit in agony, and it was annoyed in annoyance as it will hit you with another one of its vines, lashing around from the side at you. Does that hit?
That will indeed.
Alright, you take 11 damage as another one of your appendages is grappled now. You can roll me a d4 to find out which one. Because the first one's your leg. Your other leg is grappled. Both legs.
No.
And you are being dragged towards the plant.
Going to be consumed.
Yep. If it can get him.
Josh's character dies as he's being introduced.
Oh my god.
It's eaten by plant in some faraway dimension.
Well, thanks for the session, everyone.
Yeah, Gilrock, you feel as if you're supposed to meet some character in this dimension.
You feel almost as if something pivotal has been lost, but nothing has.
Not that you can know.
All right, so now I would like to try and break free on one of my grapples here, if I may.
Yes, you may. Gilrock, can you hit the music?
Me? Alright.
Yeah, Chris is BRB'd.
What you trying to listen to?
Greek battle music or something like that. I don't know. If Script knows a good one, he can say it. As long as it's not TOS restricted. Yeah, that will not escape the grapple, unfortunately, for you.
Okay.
Can you do anything as a bonus action?
Yes, I actually will. Bonus action, I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon.
Describe.
What you'll see is a giant spear will I don't want to say apparate next to this creature, but it's almost like seeing a glint out of on a window or something in passing. As you go to look back, though, the glint has just turned into this beautiful golden spear, and as I raise my halberd, you'll see the spear itself come crashing down into this plant.
Let's go. That'll hit.
For minimum damage. That's beautiful.
The plant weaves out of its way as you just slice part of one of the large stone warts in the center, doing minimum damage as it lets out another howl. The centaur's turn. They will begin firing arrows. What?
And
That's
then
a
it's
hit.
Me.
No, then it's the Minotaur. I have to do 5 arrows as you see a volley of arrows come towards your direction. But not at you, so luckily none of them rolled low enough where they would hit you instead of the plant. So that's 3 hits from the arrows. 1, 2. Oof. 3. Alright, well, that was more damage than I expected. 24. As you see the volley of arrows fall towards the plant, and it strikes the upper portion, and it lets out another gasp as sap begins to drip out of its side. And the Minotaur, he has to come up all the way, so he has to keep coming. You see this old man Minotaur just wading through the water very slowly. It is your turn again. Oh wait, no, it's the plant's turn. Plant's turn. Plant is going to... Are you within 5 feet of it? Let me check. Yep. Are you ready?
Indeed.
It puts you in its mouth. You feel as the plant opens up the central membrane like a Nymphenthacea plant, and just a vat of liquid sits below you as you see the dimly lit world above fading, and the vines release you as you were dropped into acid, and you take 27 damage immediately as the acid comes into contact with your skin.
It's the awesome.
Delicious.
What did you say?
I said, did you say as the Aussie?
As the acid.
Oh, I thought you just said he dropped into an Australian for a second.
I love Australia. I wouldn't say that. Anyway, I do like this one, but like, it feels like you're being dissolved very quickly. And it is your turn. Just FYI.
All right. So yeah, I better. I am going to touch myself on the chest and lay on hands for my main action, 40 points.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, re-swing at the old plant here with my spiritual weapon.
That
16
just barely hits. You met AC.
for big hits again.
Oh yeah.
The
my
sword
rolls.
swings off the tip of one of the vines.
Absolutely powerful. But I did just actually see something here that is of some relevance.
Yes.
Where is it? Hold on. If he is within 10 foot of me, he needs to be making con saving throws on his turn because of my aura of sunshine.
Okay.
I don't know how I can.
What's the con check? The save.
It's a DC 15 is my.
He succeeded, and then I'll do one for this turn. He succeeds both of them.
Okay, let me see. I don't think it does. Oh, it is half.
Okay. Fine.
Oh, don't worry. I'm rolling really, really good.
-1 damage for the 3, unfortunately. That's better. -7.
That one is okay. Okay. And that should be it for me.
No, you have an action. You haven't taken an action yet.
Did I not? Yeah, I did. I did my lay on hands.
Oh, okay, that was your action.
40,
Got you.
40 hit points back.
Unfortunately for you, you are inside of the plant, and arrows are coming again. What?
Oh, man.
Big facts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, one of those centaurs really just miffed really bad. 2 hits this time, and 1 extreme miss. She's just too nervous, you know. She wasn't ready for it.
Well, at least those guys are rolling max damage. That's what's nice. You know what I mean?
-15. You're gonna take half of that because you are in the middle of the plan, unfortunately.
That is 7, correct?
Yep.
Perfect. All right.
Minotaur's slowly moving forward. Because he's old. He's shaking his fists like an old man at this plant. Alright, plant's turn, con save.
You don't.
Go ahead, Casper, you can say it. He succeeds.
Figures.
Damage.
What
He
was
did
that con save?
I
Was
did.
that for the
Plant.
aura? Okay.
Alright, takes 4. I need you to make me a con save.
Perfect.
How, Script? It's like you
Because-
want to die in this.
I'm doing so well today. That's why.
You are stunned.
Perfect. I'm so excited by this.
Stunned inside the boy. Oh,
Yep, and you're gonna take this acid damage.
It's going so well. First day at the job. Going perfect.
As you feel the enzymes in the plant's stomach just causing your body to seize up as if you're having an allergic reaction to them. You begin spasming against the wall of mucosa-lined parenchyma. Do you want to make another con save, sir? Since it's your turn.
Absolutely.
You are not stunned now. Unstunified.
Well, thank Heliod.
Yep. More.
Okay.
Yes.
So what do I think I need to do to get out of this goddamn plan?
Acrobatics or athletics?
Okay. I am going to try and
Do a
force my
flip.
way out with an athletics.
Flip.
You do it. Whee!
Climb out of the mouth of this thing. Very agitated. Bonus action,
Where did
I
that
would
little
like
kitty go?
to keep probably doing minimum damage.
You hit.
Oh, of course I hit. Oh, just one above
Oh
minimum.
heck yeah!
We're
Oh
moving up
heck
in the
yeah!
world, guys.
Yeah, there's an increase, that is for sure.
All right.
This
Volley
is-
of arrows.
This is an epic moment.
One. They're missing today now. That's one hit. That's 8 damage, 10 damage on him. 2 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Total of 3 hits. So that's... yeah, the plant dies. The arrows come through and shoot the plant through, destroying this portion of it. All that remains is the central corm and the roots, which means it will eventually grow back. However, it is not able to eat anyone right now, as the head is lobbed off by an arrow. And
Perfect.
acid spills out onto the ground, kind of bleaching the dried out grass. The Minotaur just turns around and is like, I didn't even get here yet. He's like just giving them a look. And then he looks at you. Are you alright?
I'm well, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate your help.
You look more muscular than before.
It is a blessing, we will call it.
A blessing, clearly not of intelligence, it would seem. Otherwise, you would quickly realize your mistake in trying to harm my precious experiments. You hear a voice from behind you. I think you know who it is, but... do you turn around?
I do turn around.
You see a giant snake woman with snakes for hair and a bronze rice hat, kind of, with like embossed decorations of beautiful twining snakes along its edges. See a scaly green colored skin and beautiful luscious lips. The Minotaur falls to his knees and bows.
I would give a respectful bow of my head.
Luckily for you, I'm not in the mood to kill anyone at this moment. I have more pressing concerns. As I'm sure that they made you aware of. He says, look, turning her head towards her nails.
I seek to do you the favor. For I'm sure you're missing many toxins and poisons without any real growth.
You would be correct. And as I said, it would be doing me a favor. You see her extend her hand and the plant shrinks and she puts it in a small pot before putting it into her bag and then looks at you.
Surely you've seen who I seek.
I've seen who you seek, and he was there earlier. Unfortunately, he has blinded the place to anyone except for himself and his followers. So if you go there, I need him gone, or at the very least dealt with. Swiftly.
It will be done.
Good. Who's a good little Leon? And she pinches your cheek. Bending down as she kind of teasingly coddles you, and then looks at your stature, and she's like, I guess he did give you something more interesting this time, as she snakes around your form, just investigating you. You would be a fascinating test subject Maybe in the future.
I would say it'd be too tough.
I would caution you, nothing is too tough for me. But get going. I have need to see that my plant is restored. He turns around to the centaurs. And I may help you all in return. Maybe find some food or something of the like. Assuming you can stay in my good graces. She turns to you again and she does the shoe motion with her hand, flicking her wrist.
I'll take off towards... I'm assuming she was talking about the temple, correct?
Yep.
Oops.
What happened?
No, I was starting to measure rather than move.
Alright, we cut back to the bedroom. Chris, are you there? Oh my god, it's so zoomed out.
I'm here.
Alright, Gilrock, what are you talking about now?
No, I think we've just been like eating breakfast, just having small talk. Babor still hasn't come out and seen me in damp makeup, so he's still, I guess he's still pissy at me.
No,
Gilrock is
Babor's
still-
out here now.
Good
Farron is
morning,
also
Babor.
out.
Good morning, Farron.
Morning, he says. You can see the sleep in his eyes. He looks very tired.
Farron, are you sure you shouldn't take a couple more minutes, maybe?
I have a job to do. If I can't deal with a little lack of sleep, then I'm no good anyways. He takes a small piece of pita bread and dips it in some hummus.
Well, I do have a nice menthol tea here, so here you are. And I just lean over and push him over a cup.
Thank you. He weakly takes it.
Oh, and
Okay.
Babor, just wanted to let you know, and I like put my arm around you, Gilrock. Me and Gilly are all sorted out, had a good conversation, so no bad blood.
Gilrock will pretend and be like, ew,
I start
don't
play
touch
slapping.
me.
Fucking about time, but good. He says as he takes his own bread and eats some. Glad to see you two are getting along better. He gives you a small smile.
Just took a bit of divine intervention. Don't worry about it.
Of course, you know, well, I mean, we have to because of our mission and all that, so I wouldn't have done it otherwise, and I just punch you in the arm.
Yes, exactly. Yes, quite. Well, Farron, you had a thing you were gonna say, because I kind of have a thing I gotta do, or I want to do. So, do I gotta run that by you, or
no? This is going to be quick. He says as he stands up. Blaine.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this because I dislike you. I'm doing this because I want to ensure the safety of the team that we have gathered. From here on out, unless we are at the palace or somewhere similar, you're going to have an escort of some kind. Either Mina, myself, Babor, Gerald, Dantmas, or Gilrock. I see no other way forward after what happened yesterday. Silence falls over the room.
I just look at you, Blaine, with a raised eyebrow, like,
Gilrock just kind of break the silence as some people are kind of maybe a little bit confused. We'll be like, and why do you need that, Blaine?
Go on, tell them.
I am not going to get into specifics because it is your story, and I respect that. But let us say that he came under influence of negative forces. It was nearly possessed.
I just kind of nod my head like, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Seemingly. Gil's gonna clap his hands and get up and be like, right, that's dealt with. Damn.
Hmm?
Prep turns like his head over to Farron. Farron, would it be alright if me and Damp and just the two of us, because I don't want like weakness or anything, could take like a couple of days, maybe a week, like off, kinda?
You have 48 hours, Farron says. That's when we have to try and deal with Xenarchthese.
Great. Come with me. He just gets up and starts dragging you towards the door.
I do not oppose, and I let you drag me, but I like make sure to snatch my cup of tea before I get pulled. I'm like,
Where are you going? He says, though. Where are you going?
I have absolutely no idea.
Gilrock thinks about it for a second. I don't know what it's going to be called yet.
What? Farron says.
Gives him a wink and goes into the door.
Olivia, dismissed.
Okay, so damn, I have this plan, right? Which is it's both beneficial for the team and also kind of for me. I want to go through dimensions and look for my dad, but at the same time see if maybe someone has seen Xenarchthese other places and dealt with them there. Do you want to come?
Oh, that's actually a very good idea. Absolutely.
Thanks. I have some of those sometimes. Well, pack whatever you need. We're leaving now.
Okay,
You have 48
I
hours.
walk 5 feet across the room, roll up my hammock that has everything that I own in it, shove it in my bag. Right, well, let's go.
Perfect. Sticks head out of door. So we'll see you guys in 2 days. Can I try and play Flameswalk with
Yes.
Dampy?
You need to make your intelligence check.
Can I do it so that I'm concentrating really hard for like a minute because
Yes.
my intelligence isn't that high?
Yes, that sounds like a you problem, though, sir.
Do I just roll 2 straight intelligence rolls?
No, you don't need to roll anything because you said you stand there for basic. I'm gonna interpret it as you're standing.
I'm standing there for like 5 minutes.
Yep.
I'm really trying to concentrate on the memory I got of my papa. Just ignore this one. Of my papa last session when I had talked with my new my new girl guy friend.
Yes.
I also sent a quick message to Vay and Vitar like, "Hey, we're leaving."
Can I come? Can I come?
I can't. If it's all right with you, I kind of wanted to have a little time to catch up with Damp since
That's fine.
we had it.
Don't worry about it.
Cool.
I'm taking care of Al anyway.
Do that. See ya. And then we. Oof, boy.
Well, you Damp Moss. Gilrock, this feels pretty normal to you, since you've done it.
I'll say we just walk through to add a little spice. We walk by. I open the door, but we don't enter the room. To add a little flair to it.
Oh, okay, that's pretty slick.
You are now in a central hall of an Acropolis temple.
Huh.
With a large.
Why are we walking back into the living room?
What?
Oh, holy shit!
Oh, watch out! The motion sickness comes in about 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that went give me a moment.
Yeah, you
Just
get
a
used to
couple
it.
of seconds.
Hey, what are you doing? Do you think we're in like friendly dimension this time, or do you think we're in not friendly dimension? I don't see any people.
From a casual glance around, definitely a grandeur sort of hall. Well, we'll have
Still.
to find out, won't we?
You only
It
see,
still looks-
you won't see anyone unless they want you to see them. You hear a disembodied voice in the distance.
And it begins.
Okay.
Interesting. Are you physically here?
Perhaps I am, perhaps I'm not.
Cool. Okay. Thank you. And are you the instantly killing us type or the slightly less that type?
Depends on who you are.
I just turn and look at you, Gilrock, like, well, up to you.
Hey, I hope we're not like trespassing or anything, because if we are, we'll leave. That's no worries.
You are,
Okay.
but
Sorry about that.
you're already here, and I'm more interested in what you are than the fact you're trespassing. In
Wait,
fact,
question though. Who are you?
that's probably the part I'm most interested in. Because I think you're a stepping stone. For me. A large satyr man, colored with dark tan skin, red hair, curling horns, steps out.
Okay. So big Sator man.
Yep.
Dusk.
Gilrock, I
feel
need a save, yeah. I need a save from you.
What save, charisma or
Yeah, it's charisma.
saving?
Both of us or just him?
Just him.
Cool.
26.
You manage to resist the urge of attraction that is not like physical, but just your body's atoms being pulled towards this individual that you don't recognize.
Gilrock turns down. Oh, real bad. We gotta go.
You're not.
Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
I take consent anyway, Gilrock.
Yeah, I do.
Oh no, you don't, sweetie.
Oh, sorry,
How-
Casper, your nat 20 just
Can-
got cucked.
How can he counter spell a natural?
I'm
baby
gonna
on a
explain.
natural
You didn't let me finish. He casts.
Okay.
Made the roll before the DM said so.
Yeah.
He's allowed to veto it,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Plane shift binding bitches.
Huh.
Plane shift binding.
Yep.
Huh?
You're
So
homebrew thing.
I currently, since I am not the one that can plane shift, have heard him say, okay, we need to go, taken his hand, and I've just seen nothing happen.
Yep.
Was there like a clear magical thing that
Oh
happened
no,
from
it's just
his end?
no.
What does it feel like for me though?
You feel like you're weighed down by physical chains.
Gilly?
Fuck. No, he's doing something. That's me. We gotta go now.
What? Wait, hang on. But,
Different dimension,
Excuse
different
me?
person. We gotta go.
Are you him?
I think so. He looks like me.
Outside, you can hear some commotion.
I've heard of a similar. I've heard of this thing.
God damn it!
Apparently
You hear the satyr clot as he begins running out towards a different part of the building. You still feel the binding though.
He's
Okay,
leaving.
he's leaving.
Okay, so
We
let me
both
just.
feel, that's weird for both of us, right?
Yeah, it's pretty strange. Let me just quickly, so you just know, this is kind of what I was told. With like when I figured out I had this thing. In every place I go, there's a me, and in every place we go, there's going to be a you. If you get close to yourself, one of you has to win, and the other one gets absorbed. And some of them will try to find the others to get stronger, right? I'm not really into that thing. So I saw him. It felt like I needed to go to him. He had red hair. He was a bit more beefy. I don't know if that's a dimensional thing or sucking up different versions of myself thing.
Ah,
So I just figured we should go. But he
Okay,
stopped me from leaving.
the magic on you is a magical effect, correct?
I don't know. This whole thing, this ability isn't necessarily magical
Well, we'll see.
now.
I can try something. Here, and I just place my left hand on your forehead, and I'm going to cast Dispel Magic.
What's happening? Why is the stream not? The stream is recording still the palace room. Lol. What's what? What?
Oh, we're in the
We're
palace
still
room
in the
too.
palace room.
Oh.
Yeah, we've
Had
been
you
here.
changed?
Yep, I
was
did.
full
I
theater
did.
of
I
mind.
straight up. I straight up had changed it.
I was theater. I was
That's my
theater of
bad.
minding this shit.
Oh yeah, now I can see it visually. I was fully in my head for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, well,
I'm
I
glad y'all
reach
just were
over
rolling
to
with it. I appreciate
Gilrock's
that.
forehead and dispel magic. What
Well,
level
no,
was the
give
spell
me a
cast
minute.
upon him?
Give me a minute.
Okay,
We're
cool.
gonna cut back to you. Dior, you have arrived at the temple.
All right. When I get here, do I see any tracks in or out or anything to that
Yep.
effect?
There are hoof marks on the ground. And a lot of blood, to be honest.
Okay, and I'm assuming I need to keep heading south here and then up these stairs,
Yep.
right? Okay. That's where I will keep heading unless something stops me.
You'd try to do anything like scouting or like observe anything in particular?
No, if I see hoof prints and blood, I'm assuming that it's already happening, so
That is correct. So you get up to the central area, and you see laying around you at the feet are a group of corpses belonging to dead satyrs with the marks of Xenagos on their bodies. They appear to have either been poisoned or bitten through.
does it look like they made a successful advance, or does it look like most of the group died out here?
It looks like most of them have died. You can see that you can hear the sounds of hissing and fighting going on the inside before a loud slice and a head rolls by your feet and off the platform.
As I hear this, if I am not still transformed, I will use up another charge.
How long does
I
it
will
last?
charge. I think we had it down for 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, you'd have turned back into what you were before, so yeah, you expend a charge. You enter the building and you see a group of Medusa standing around. They kind of turn their heads towards you. How do you avoid looking at them?
As soon as I can tell that they would be Medusa, I would actually turn around and use the top of my halberd almost like a mirror of sorts, just moving it around, not ever trying to catch a gaze, but I would then lift up my other hand and just tell them my intentions, that I'm chasing after Xenagos followers.
Say what you would say. I want to hear it.
I seek no harm. I just met the mistress. Has the advance been stopped?
The advance has been stopped to the best of our ability, but Xenagos is still in the temple. In fact, he has done some sort of witchcraft. There are 2 of him.
2 of him?
Uh-oh.
Yes! Look in the chamber beyond. You can see him standing there with a guitar before he was talking to himself.
Can I see in the reflection all the way back?
No, bronze would not be a good enough reflecting metal.
Okay. Please let me pass. Stand back. I don't wish to hurt you, but
Remove your shirt. Prove you are not of his ilk.
I don't think I'm actually wearing a shirt.
Oh yeah,
I
fair
believe
enough.
it's just my armor, but I would gladly drop my chainmail that I'm wearing.
step forward.
Well, I would step backwards
Yes.
still.
Yeah, she does a circle around you. She avoids looking at you as one of the Medusa comes up and then smells your body. He does not smell like the others. Go in if you have given permission by Farika.
Just because I did warn them too, I one of them came close within 10 foot would have to make a con save.
You can't, like, control that?
I don't think I can choose people.
I think for
it's
friendlies, is it not?
I think it's
Because-
only friendlies though.
Well, they're
I
not
wouldn't
Well,
hostile
I think
yet.
you can mark them. I think it's a conscious thing for you. I
Yeah.
think it's, you can choose not to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it is just enemies. Okay.
Yeah, so she's fine. And what do you do?
As they give me permission to move in, I rush into the room, and as I turn around, I'm gonna look to see what
A skinny goat
what I
man.
see in here.
You see a beautiful room adorned with lattices of fir trees that have been trimmed to mimic smaller topiaries. A large statue in the center. Ignore the fact that it's Athena. It's actually Farika lol. Has two twin tails emerging out of it and a large helmet made out of bronze. It's in the same pose, but you know, it's not Athena, and she's holding a plant instead of a shield. And like in front of it is a guy with purple skin, and you're pretty sure that's Xenagos, no questions about it. He just looks a bit skinnier.
He's also being grabbed by the shirt by the purple-skinned individual, and the purple-skinned individual seems to be frantically saying something to him.
Yep. So this is all very weird for you.
They appear to be in some sort of argument where they're just kind of speaking each other's voices, like speaking over each other. Like I don't know.
Yeah, and
Okay, so
it's
I
in
don't know what's going on.
it's in a very strange language as well.
As I rush up here, I'm going to try and leap across this, what I assume to be a prayer pool
Yep.
here of sorts.
Indeed.
Do you want an athletics or
You
acrobatics
don't.
check?
Your
for that?
strength should be high enough unless you want to make it like theatrical. In which case, I would need an acrobatics. But if you want it like
No, I'm pretty much heading straight towards
Xenagos.
oh Xenagos, yeah.
Yep.
Seeing, I assume by this point, a
A
feline male
tabaxi
jump over
man
a pool,
just
sprinting towards my friend.
Give it 1 second. Dantmoss,
mhm.
describe your full appearance so Josh knows exactly
of
what you look
course.
like.
At this moment, you see the somewhat fine but mildly worn features of a drow elf male, a wide-brimmed Japanese-style hat coated in a thin layer of green moss, a large cloak mostly covering the form of the body. You can't quite tell what their body looks like, in a similar dappled dark green moss-like formation that seems to gently move. At the oh no, you would actually see, because I was grabbing Gilrock's shirt. The left hand, though the same color as the face, has a sort of red tattoo down it that you can't quite make out, and the other hand appears to be a sort of metal.
Gilrock, describe yourself in full, please.
So the man you're being seen grabbed by the shirt is like normal average height, skinny, not like starved build, but it's very apparent that this dude does not really do much physical training. He has a loot on his back, and he's wearing an armor, but it's glamored, so what it's made to look like is just a basic loincloth and like a white tunic that kind of has like the leather around the neck and down to the buttons is leather that's been bleached by the sun. He has very like red orange, red tinted hair, which like different kinds of colors, purple irises in his eyes, and two curved horns that go around onto the back of his head. Very typical ram's horn, if you can imagine that. And he has a pretty long, like not that long, but decently long goat beard that just goes around onto his lower, like beneath his neck and outwards. And he has a tiny little mustache because Dusk said I had to. He's the equivalent of what you would call like a pretty boy in his facial features. So as we see this tiger man hop in front, I'll be like, hi, wave.
You can't understand what the fuck he's saying.
You saw me wave.
I presume you wouldn't break sprint like this. Doesn't matter what language they're speaking. You see the guy you're after, and you keep running.
No, yeah, for sure. This guy is also that I'm chasing. I know is
Yeah.
quite the gentleman of tomfoolery, would say.
Yes.
So,
Then in which case, if you don't break stride,
No.
Well, I suppose we should roll an initiative to see who gets to go first.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
You see my message, Dusk?
No, I haven't.
16.
I will look at it.
I can extend it by like 5 more minutes.
I would say this though, before any blows would be given, I would see that it looks like
I have deflated.
Damp, you said you were holding what appears to be my Xenagos, correct? Like you had his shirt grasped?
No,
Oh yeah, it seemed I have him by like the collar, but it doesn't seem like I'm interrogating him so much as I'm a little bit frantic.
Okay. I don't think I would be able to interpret that from that. So as I in full stride see you grasping him, I would just call out to you and say, "Hold him."
What did he say?
I have no idea. He's still running.
So,
Yeah, no.
so Damp, so you can see, and Gilrock, this is what Gilrock from another universe looks like, / Xenagos.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Gilrock, if you
That's
listen to Slipknot.
Fire.
No, that's his actual art. I just made this decision because it fits with the story.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's Gilrock if you listen to Slipknot.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm top of the okay, well. Then we don't have
It
time
was
for
just
a
like,
chat. He's sprinting at us. I just turn and go, not happening. And I pull my staff with my left hand and just immediately cast Entangle. I don't want this guy getting closer to us. So that'll be a Strength 18 save, if you don't mind.
Gilrock will see that and be like, okay,
Damn,
silvery
damn.
bobs.
Yeah, nope.
Silver bobs, reroll that, boyo.
No!
Hell yeah, you fail. Unfortunately.
Advantage to myself. So as you like try to escape the entangle, Gilrock takes the most basic thing and shouts, "Behind you!" And I guess you go confused by me shouting.
You feel like plants and vines just begin to wrap around your legs and arms. They're not restricting airflow in your throat or anything. You're just very clearly being immobilized in this moment. And then you hear something in a language that you don't understand, but Gilrock, you hear as, not any closer, we're just trying to leave.
Oh, are you making it easier for me? You hear a voice from the rafters. Gilrock can't
easier
save.
for you?
Me?
Yep, Gilrock can't save.
Gilrock
That was
can't save.
charisma.
Oh yeah, charisma. Yeah, sorry, I need to remember that.
Given that
Wonderful.
this guy just stepped onto the balcony and said, make it easier for me.
Mm-hmm.
But we can understand him.
Yep, you can.
Yes, yes. I would like
He's currently a god, just FYI, so it's not the same as Josh's character.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I want
nice.
to turn to our new tabaxi person that has run in. Point.
I start
up to the
furiously
balcony.
pointing, yeah.
Yeah, and I would like to drop the entangle. Like, same turn. The moment you feel that it has you taut, he says something, I glance. You just see me point, and you feel it loosen.
Josh, there are now 2 Xenagoses.
You see Gilrock is frantically being shaking his hands in front of his face and be like chopping and it's like no, not me. That guy.
Can I make a perception check to see which one I actually recognize, as I've been hunting one for a while?
Yes, you can make that. They are definitely the same person, though. That's impossible to do.
I cannot make anything.
Nope, he could not tell the difference. They smell the same, honestly.
Gosh, no.
They do. You two are identical in almost every aspect except how your lives went.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm like, no. Dior, what do you do?
Finish shitting my pants.
There are 2
Sorry,
Xenagoses.
Casp, did I get the advantage or you from that silvery barbs?
I gave it to me.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I look at the Xenagos in front of me, and I will say approach as I cast command on you.
On me?
Mm-hmm.
On
Okay.
the
What kind of save is that?
Xenagos in front of me here.
What
That's
kind of
a
save is
wisdom save.
I get advantage. Yay. 17.
Oh, you made it by 1.
Yes.
Good roll.
I can't. There's a language barrier here, so you say something, I'm like, huh?
Huh?
All right,
Just
and
see
then
it.
I'm going to bonus action. Yeah, bonus action, daunting roar, and that should get both of you guys. So I will need a wisdom save from both of you.
Okay.
I fail. 9.
15.
Wait,
Also a fail. Both of you are frightened of me.
Xenagos succeeds.
Is it a spell?
Xenagos won't be within reach. It's only
Okay.
people within 10
Got
foot.
it.
I'm like, ugh.
And then... Oh, I guess that's on your guys' turn. You guys are within 10 foot of my aura as well.
Oh yeah,
What does that do?
My
Radiant
aura
damage.
is...
It does
yeah,
damage.
We're enemies right now. Yeah.
Okay, so con save.
correct.
A
DC 16.
17.
Beats just barely. Oof.
Describe how you roar and like what the aura looks like on them.
So as the aura doesn't necessarily look like anything, but as you approach, just being near me in general, it's just blisteringly hot all around. You think that bringing metal nearby might even warp or melt the metal itself. It feels that hot, and that heat just seems to radiate off of my body itself. And then as I'm standing here stuck in the vines...
You're no longer stuck in the vines.
Oh, I'm not. Okay.
You let it go to be like, hey, that guy, but then you made a shitty perception check.
It would be hard anyway. You two are.
No, I get you. I'm just saying. That is what happened.
Yeah. In his defense, I haven't rolled much higher than a 2 on pretty much anything other than friendly fire so far.
Yeah.
So, Yeah, and then you'll see me stop here, and I will just let out an earth-shattering roar in front of you, and as it does, it seems to shake you all the way down to your bones.
Mm,
Is frightened? We don't. That's not the one where we have to run away. We just can't get closer. Right?
no, we can't go closer and attacks that are at disadvantage.
Cool.
Attacks
Gilrock,
and
it's your
ability
turn.
checks, I believe.
Yeah, attacks and ability checks. Okay, so it's my turn now? Or are you done with your turn?
Oh,
Dior?
do
No,
we need
yeah,
do we
yeah,
need a
it's your
break
turn.
now?
No, let me try and do something.
Okay.
So things are
Um,
looking quite bad. Are you done, or is there more you do?
No, I was just wondering if my aura mattered at the beginning or end of your turn. I think it's the end. We'll go with the end either way.
Um. So I guess this will be at an advantage because of the frightened thing. I need a wisdom save from you, Deal.
Does
I
frightened affect that?
does it?
I think it's just
Casting a
intense,
spell?
right?
Okay, straight wisdom roll. Gosh.
You said a wisdom roll or a
Yeah,
wisdom
wisdom
save?
save. Wisdom save.
Okay.
Good wisdom save.
Disadvantage. I don't know. I won't roll lower, please. Yes, you're charmed.
Unless you're immune, which would be funny.
Are
I
you
am
immune
not.
to being charmed?
I am
No?
not.
Okay, Dusk. Since he's charmed, am I still scared, or can I not be scared since I'm like, okay, he's on the.
No,
I got
you
him.
are scared, and he is charmed.
I'm scared. Well, cool. Yeah.
Simultaneously.
Sicko mode. Can I can I make some sort of roll to try and grab him and damp and be like, let's just get the fuck out of here? Because I see
yeah, you would
big
need to make
scary
a
movement.
wisdom save.
Wisdom save, okay.
I
I
also
have
need a
advantage because silvery bobs.
You also need to make a charisma save to
17.
avoid being
Am I
sucked into Xenagos.
okay? I'm still
Can I
fine on
just say
that.
that, like, if I see him, his gaze being drawn to him too much, I give him a light slap on the face, and that's the help action.
Oh well, okay. So I made a 17 with save. Do I manage to just grab onto his hand?
Yep, you managed to grab
Okay.
onto his hand.
Okay.
After,
Can I
despite
try
being
and
deeply afraid.
Yeah. Can I try to fall to the floor?
Sure.
Okay. Oops. 11.
Nope.
Wow.
You
I'm like, shit,
throw everyone
shit.
against the ground, and they just
Does
hit
he
the
still
ground.
feel like he's under the effect of the magic, or was this just a failed attempt?
No,
That was
I'm
just a
stressed
fail.
out.
Okay, cool.
However, he's going to enter the initiative, and if it does get back to him, he may very well cast that spell. Right, Damp, it's your turn.
Okay.
I gotta make a con save because I'm within fucking his aura. Natural 20, so I take half damage from your aura then.
Yes, sir.
Oh no,
Yes.
you charmed him. You don't count as enemy right now, right?
Oh,
That's correct.
that's
yeah.
true.
Damp, you're
That's
still
true.
counted as an enemy.
So ignore that.
Do I make a save to not be
no,
frightened?
'cause
Is that
it's
the end
just
of my turn?
anything you can do.
I believe the frightened is end of my next turn.
Okay.
Nope, end of your next turn.
Okay, then I'll just do that right now. Nope, I'm still terrified.
I will say in both of your heads, though I would presume only Gilrock understands it. Keep hold, you're not going to be able to see. I hope it stops his magic. And I am going to cast darkness around us, like center it directly under our feet.
Josh, in your head, you hear gibberish in your mind.
Suddenly, you are able to see nothing.
Yep, that is what
Start to the
happened.
ground, and suddenly your vision disappears.
Excellent.
Dior, it's your turn.
I'll make my wisdom save to not be afraid. Oh. Fucking Lamau, natural one.
Everyone's scared and in darkness. Lol. Except Dior, who's charmed and in darkness. Go ahead, Dior. Josh. Okay, there you are.
Sorry, I'm thinking to myself here. Okay, so who cast the darkness? Is it
Damp Moss cast it.
And I am charmed to
Gilrock.
Gilrock. So
Okay. Okay, so I am going to be a real dickhead right now. But I'm going to use the charge in my Amulet of the Devout. And I'm going to hit a Channel Divinity.
Oh.
And I will use my Pride Flare. As an action, you present your holy symbol. Any magical darkness within 30 foot of you is dispelled. Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 foot of you must make a con saving throw. A creature takes radiant damage equal to 2d10 plus 8 on a failed saving throw.
I fail.
Oh, what's the con check? What's the rate of save?
16.
Okay, yeah, he's fine. Gilrock has to go somewhere real quick, so I'm gonna roll for him.
Okay.
Okay. Goodbye darkness then. I'll just move it over the statue for now.
Gilrock failed, so he takes 21
10
damage.
plus 8? Oh, ow! Okay, I also take 21 damage. Wait, no, charmed. Does he count as hostile right now?
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't. You're right.
No, he wouldn't.
Okay. So he's all good still. I take a heavy hit though.
And I believe so should Xenagos.
His health's way higher than it actually is on his stat block that I'm using. So.
No,
I
that's
no,
fine. I just wanted to make sure that he also just had to make a
Yes.
deal there.
Do you guys want to take a break for Casper to come back? Because I don't know how many turns more this is gonna last.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. We will be right back in 5 minutes, or
See you all soon.
5 to 10. So see you at 9:23 a.m. Brisbane time. See you in a minute. And we are
consume mushrooms. Very important.
Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to Consume Mushrooms.
Bit late on the draw there.
Good portobello mushroom is really good. I don't know what you're thinking of.
I mean, they are. I love other types of mushrooms. So, anyway.
I'm sure you indulge in all types of mushrooms.
Yeah,
don't you?
okay, King. Anyway, Dior, it was your turn, I believe, when we left.
Hey guys,
Sure,
sorry,
what are
actually,
you
I had to
doing?
drive my
Okay.
mouse.
No, I believe I just finished
Okay.
mine. Everybody
It's
con
up
saved
to the
against
scary
my
boy.
damage.
Gilrock, give me a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I gotta do, man. Is it end of every turn?
No, but it's his turn specifically, so he's forcing the issue.
Oh,
Wait,
is
I have
there a
advantage.
save
Don't
against
worry,
charm
Bobs.
on
Why
the turn
me?
that just went?
Okay, fine. What do you?
It's not exactly a charm.
No, as in,
It's-
does
it's
Dior
like-
make a
it's-
save?
Oh, let me check. Charm person. Does this? A companion fails its charm until the spell ends or until your companions do anything harmful. So no, you're just charmed for
Okay,
an hour.
cool.
It regards
him,
you as a
so-
friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows who was charmed by you. So you're until I lose concentration. No, it's not even concentration. As long as we don't harm you, you see us as friends.
Oh, it's both of us.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Oh, then in which case, I'ma steal back a little bit of that radiant damage right there.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
so you think we're homies now? We just coincidentally look a lot like that guy.
Okay. Then you'll see me like physically shift focus up towards actual Xenagos here.
So you're me, but much weaker. Where's your killer instinct? Looks at you, Gilrock. Do you respond?
Nah, I'm like fully like, oh, we gotta go, guys. I gotta get out of here. Because it's getting closer and closer to being pulled into that guy, and I don't want none of that.
He hops down, staring at you. Puts up a hand, and will again try to cast Plane Shift Binding. I need you to roll me a whiz save.
Since these two are friendly, they should have a +4 to all their saves.
Okay.
+4? Okay. It's a whiz save.
Yep.
That's a 17.
You fail. You feel the chains on you once more.
God damn. I'm like, shit, I'm stuck.
And then he'll turn over to you, Dior. Are you the one who's been testing me? How quaint. And you can understand him now, too. Just to be clear.
As he says that, I'll look back up and say, I'm the one that'll kill you today.
Oh, I'd love to see you try, considering
That'd be so cool.
how you failed before. I need a con save from you, Josh. As he lifts up his hand and you see him draw a pictogram in red paint on it. You succeed.
It's cool. You're on our side now, so you get the good rolls.
How? How did you avoid my blood binding? What do you say, Dior?
I told you, you will die here today.
So
And
cool,
if I can, I would like to end my sentence and say the word Elspeth and activate my weapon here.
Go ahead.
And you'll see this halberd that I'm carrying now sheds light 40-foot radius and a dim light an additional 40-foot past.
Okay. Does anything else happen?
That's it.
Okay. That was his turn. Gilrock, it's your turn.
There ain't too much I can do.
You can get him to break concentration on the plane shift binding.
How?
Hit him.
Bro, he's far away, dude. What do you mean? Sure, I'll do that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll use this one. Let me read this. Okay, I need a WIS 21 intelligence save for all that damage or half from myself.
He does how much?
21.
21? He
Yeah.
does not make it.
So he takes 26 psychic damage and is incapacitated.
He can't be incapacitated, sorry to break it to you.
Well, it was still 26 psychic damage.
So he has to roll a con save to maintain concentration, but...
Silvery barbs on that con save.
He failed anyway.
Cool, school. I have advantage.
Okay.
Can I try to fuck out of here, or
Yes.
is that too much shit on
You
one
can.
action? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're trying to get out of here, boys. I got advantage because I use silvery barbs. Please don't fuck me on this. 18.
That's enough.
Yes.
Where
So
do you
I
try to
just-
go?
Let me think. I think Gilrock is just straight. Times Square. It's the closest thing Gilrock talked about to Dad about a place with a lot of lights and shit. So he's just like, there.
Alright,
I think of
Dior,
that corner where I walked into a wall 5 times.
Dior, as a portal begins appearing around Gilrock, do you grab onto him? Or were you holding
Remember
onto Dior?
that you do believe he's a friend right now.
Yeah, we are friends, but I don't know if there's any reason why I would want to leave in this moment.
Does anyone
You
grab
have help?
Dior?
I was like, I grabbed him. That's what I
Oh,
said.
okay, then everyone's gone. Never mind, you're all in New York. That doesn't
Like
matter.
I grabbed
I got it now.
Dior.
You're all there. Dior, you feel as you slip through the ground, and I need a con save as you feel a sudden motion sickness as you are suddenly lurched from this location, not to Times Square, but instead somewhere else in the real world. As you end up on the Rodeo Drive. And there's a girl standing next to you at a bus stop. It is 9 p.m. Dior, you
Do we know
feel
that it's-
very
do we
ill.
know that it's 9 p.m.?
No, but it matters.
I just stumble out and I'm like onto the wall because I'm just so stressed out right now from me meeting like big guy of myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, oh,
Dior, you feel ill from whatever that was.
Get
As
Go for it.
Do I recognize what just happened? Because I did grow up around on Johnny, but I don't know if he thoroughly planeswalking on.
You cut out a bit.
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Tell me what you think I would know about what just happened here. Because I
If-
grew up with Anjani, but I don't know how much he would talk about planeswalking, I
Have you
guess.
seen him do it? That's all I would ask. If you've seen him do it, you have a higher likelihood. That's the only thing that matters. Talking, like, you don't necessarily need you can't do it anyway physically. So
Yeah, I don't think I would have ever seen him do it either, if we're being honest.
well then no. The only person you might have seen do it would be Xenagos, or closest person, just to like escape shit. Which might raise your hackles more, to be honest.
In my sickness, I would like to. Like to look around for Xenagos or any traces of Xenagos.
No, you're at a bus stop. Well, you don't know what's happening. There's like buildings all around you that look weird. You're in like a valley. Palm trees are around you. A girl's staring at you, phone in hand.
Strange square device.
Yeah, I'm just like saying to, you're like, yo. We gotta go, man.
Right,
just,
yes, we really do have to get back to...
just trying to like drag him further into like an alley, like away.
But that person that we dragged with us, we can't just leave them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like trying to drag Dior with me.
Yeah, well, she's gonna look at you and she's gonna be like, are you guys off of like a set or something? He says, chewing gum loudly.
Huh?
Yes, absolutely, that.
Okay,
For sure.
so are you like actors? You famous?
You could say I'm an actor of some sort, but I wouldn't say I'm famous from around here. No. Doubt
Primarily
it.
plays music. Apologies, my child. We're in a bit of a hurry. So, lovely meeting you. Adieu. And I turn and begin to walk towards wherever Gilrock was pulling Dior.
Dior, do you just accept this, or what do you do?
We're friendly.
Yes, but I'm just making sure.
Can he still not
Yeah,
understand what we're
I
saying?
feel magically drawn to these two, but I really do believe in this moment I'm having a real existential crisis that clearly is not going well.
No, it isn't for you. You don't know what the fuck is going on. I think Damp, you're underreacting to what's going on. To be honest, this is fucking
absolutely.
weird.
We're
In
just
this
in an
moment,
alley. It just
like-
looks like we're near a lot of rock.
Full fight or flight. These buildings look really weird. She looked really weird. What was she holding in her hand? Why was she stood in a strange half-glass building that didn't have any good seating? Okay, time.
Your coping mechanism: ignore whatever you see.
Exactly.
Well, it's less
So-
traumatizing for you. You were here for a whole 5 minutes, but in a different place.
Look what is happening to our party as soon as we enter New York. We fall into.
You're in Los Angeles right now because you teleported to a different location.
Oh.
Gilly, I'm going to have to go through what's happening right now with you later.
What's up?
What is that strange thing? It's a carriage without horse. Now's not the time.
It's a
so
bus.
you were saying
The
I'll ask
flat.
you later about there being another one of you and apparently of me. What was you got cut off? What happens?
Wait, question. Just quickly.
Yes.
Can he like to Damp? Like, can he understand us now? With you just kind of standing beside me, like.
No, because that would require godly intervention. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So no, he doesn't know what you're saying still.
I turn to the stressed person next to us, and I say it out loud very slowly, but I'm making the hand signs to go with it. I just point and go, "You should come with us," and I make a walking motion to where we come from, and I glance at Gilrock, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and hug myself and just go, "Where you'll be safe." Gilly, did that look like it worked? Oh, your expression. Nope.
Dior.
I don't speak sign language.
And you're saying that to Dior, right?
Yep. I need
Yeah, all you
a
understand from it
intelligence
is a
check.
point, a come with, a foot symbol, and then I hug myself.
I need an intelligence check to see if you radically misinterpret this. No, you just managed to understand that he's not flirting with you.
I have no idea what the fuck is happening in this life right
The
now.
weird goat man and elf.
I can't understand anybody. I can't. I literally just went to kill the person who killed my god, and then you guys are like, scenery change.
Well, that was gonna happen anyway, just FYI, as soon as Gilrock
No,
got the... Yeah.
He's allowed to be a bit confused about it.
Yes, you are. That's not what I'm joking. Go ahead.
It doesn't seem like he quite understands what I'm saying, so I'm instead going to take the slightly more forceful approach. You can take us back to the palace, right?
Maybe.
Okay, well, I'm sure you have a few minutes. Just focus, remember the breathing technique that
No,
I
no,
talked to you about.
I'll try. It's just, can we bring this guy? I mean, I don't know if it's healthy. It's just some
But if
normal
we leave
dude.
him here, you heard what strange gibberish that woman was talking about. Actors, us, and I don't even understand what a set is.
Don't worry about it.
Play, right?
Don't worry about it. From the whole 5 minutes I was there earlier, it was complete chaos. I absorbed as
fine.
much as I could. It's everything here. None of it makes sense.
At least getting back to the palace would give us a better sense of mind. We can sit down
Well,
and try and
okay.
establish some sort of
Shut the
communication.
fuck up for
with
2
us.
seconds and let me do this. I'm gonna be like, to Dior, let's go. Like, take my hand. I'm like, come on, we're going.
I offer my hand as well and take Gilrock's.
Dior,
I
what do you do?
guess I hold hands with the strangers who are my ticket here, and I'm assuming my only ticket out of here as well.
Reasonable guess.
And we're also very friends. We're very good friends.
All right.
I said I focused for like a good 3 minutes. Is that enough for an advantage?
No. This is a hard thing to do. But
Okay.
I assume eventually you're gonna get it anyway. So
I'll just see right now.
How many
Yeah, I do.
franchise?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, hell yeah. First
Oh,
fucking try. Beautiful.
We're back, baby.
Dior, you are now in a broom closet of a room.
Come with us. We start just walking out of the room. Come here.
Gilrock, we need to really establish the talk. Ah, fuck
We
it.
really need someone who knows the spell comprehend languages.
Oh,
Baron or
right,
some
yes,
shit
that-
might have that.
Dior,
That is magic.
you're having a full-on panic attack now.
Oh,
Oh,
dear,
it's just
Gilrock,
a
it
crisis.
looks like he's crouching down.
Oh shit.
What does that look like for your big burly tiger man?
Is he still Big Burly? Or has it been
It has not been that
like,
long.
how long time has it been? How
We're
long time has
probably
it gone?
just about to get out to it.
It's been like 6 minutes maybe. So he has 4 minutes left of buff.
Yeah, I
form.
think I have maybe a couple more minutes before you see me shrink down here.
How tall are you at the moment?
I go from about 5'6" to up to, I think, what was it, 6'2"?
Damn. I'm 5'11".
5'10".
No, excuse me, 6'7".
I was gonna say it should be taller than that.
Yeah, no, it's almost like 7 foot. Yeah, I go from like small man to enormous like
You get
tiger man. Yeah, Giga Chad. That's exactly it. That's exactly how I'd explain it.
Yeah,
How,
okay.
Well,
What does it look like as Giga Chad is having a panic attack? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were. Gosh, I think you keep
Super.
muting yourself.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
It was the same thing,
Panic
Gilrock.
attack look
Yeah.
like?
What do you look like as you're going into full panic mode? Or did you not hear what I
Oh.
said?
I really at this point think that like not only being presented with like the thing I've been hunting now for so long and then just going through all this trauma, I genuinely feel like at this point I just have like a blank stare on my face, like that 1,000-yard stare that people just get where you have to like shake them out of it.
Yes.
The gift from Breaking Bad.
He's stopped working. I'm going to.
Oh God.
Well,
We-
you go and find someone that has comprehend languages. I'll stay here
I-
in the
I-
smaller, less populated chamber.
Good idea. I go out quickly and I'm like, everyone,
Why are you?
I don't know how long it's been. Does anyone
you
know
left.
the spell?
You left 10 minutes ago. Weren't you gone
Sick,
for 2
sick.
days?
Sick. Quick thing though. Does anyone here know the spell calm emotions or comprehend languages? Or
Of
maybe
course, I
will?
know how to cast comprehend languages.
Great.
Rolls
Come with
aside.
me. Come with me. Yeah, then good. Come here.
We all speak Elvish.
few
Who do we
moments.
need comprehend
No,
language?
Don't worry about it. Just come here.
Yeah, Farron gets up from his spot and goes over to you, just sighing.
I would just say if Dior
As soon
allowed
as-
it, I've walked closer and placed a hand.
As
on
soon as
his
he's like
shoulder.
there, I fully like put my hand on his shoulder and then I just lean in. I'm like, okay, so this guy, different universe, doesn't speak our language. Don't make a panic, don't make a big deal out of it. Just we gotta explain to him what's happening, and then I could probably send him right back home.
Wait, what? He's from a different world?
Yes, where there was a different me who tried to eat me.
Dior, you
So-
get 17 HP back.
So we just gotta talk to him.
Dior, you see a man who looks like a demon from Theros walk into the room with fiery hair and red skin. Cue whatever reaction you have to that.
More
no.
existential crisis.
He
I
believes her
genuinely
like a
feel at this
husband.
point like I'm paralyzed in fear.
Yeah, you
They
are.
hit with 17 hit points, so that's painful.
You see-
All fair.
You see Gilrock going around like kind of crouching his forehead. It's like, oh my god, he's gonna fucking die. What
This
do we
just
do?
looks
What do
like a
we do?
Leonin. How he should be able to understand me if I speak in
He
Leonin.
doesn't. Just fucking go ahead then.
Let me try. He switches to Leonin. Somehow, I'm gonna roll luck for it.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Somehow, it's the same language in a different universe.
Hell yeah.
Are you okay? He says in a series of snarls and grunt-like consonants that is only comprehensible by Dior.
As he says that, I'll look over skeptically at him and say, "Are you all friendly?"
I'm friendly. I would like to consider myself one of the friendliest people I know, but I mean I think Ty can be a bit of a grumpy goose sometimes, but he's mostly nice. Blaine is a bit depressed right now. I'm sorry, I'm just going into too much detail. Greetings. My name is Farron Almonster. Yeah, it is lovely to meet you. He says with a smile.
Like, you should probably explain how we're in a different universe, or all that bit. If he hasn't gotten that already, you should probably explain that to him.
I don't he turns back to you. I don't understand how this works myself completely.
Okay, so me can go into different universe. I can bring people.
I
We
know
met him.
Yeah, I know you can do
A
that.
version of me,
Yes.
yeah, a version of me attacked me. He tried to absorb my essence, become stronger. He was there at the time, and in my panic, I just grabbed onto both him and Damp, because he's charmed by me right now. I don't know what he will do in the next maybe 30 minutes if he comes back and realizes I charmed him.
Oh.
So
You
we
see
should
Farron
probably,
pause.
Yeah. You should probably figure out how to like calm down, make him realize the whole situation, how different universe. I'll bring him right back. The person who looked like me isn't me. It's a different me. It's complicated, okay?
This sounds annoyingly complicated.
It is, okay?
I thought you were looking
Multiverse.
for your dad.
I was, but then we met this guy.
Okay, well,
But we couldn't
apologies.
just leave him out there.
Yes, I understand. Apologies, sir. Farron turns back to you, Dior. I believe you have been unintentionally abducted from your home plane of existence, yes?
Is that what's happened?
I don't... You can tell me more what has happened than I can. I was not present. I just know what I have been told. Not that he is my leader, of course. I am the leader here, but, still.
I was in a place, and then I was in a different place, and now I'm in this place.
Well, this place happens to be one of the best places in the universe, if I say so myself. You are in
We
the
lost
beautiful...
Casper again.
What?
We lost Casper. Oh, he's back. There we go. Never mind.
Okay. If I do say so myself, it is not only because I am the vizier of this country. You are in the beautiful Sultanate of Yen. Does that mean anything to you?
Very puzzled. No, that means nothing to me. I need to get back to Theros.
I'm sure our friend here will take you back if he is able as soon as he can, but for now, I don't think staying like this is going to benefit anyone. What was the perception roll for?
As you pointed at your friends here, I look over at your satyr friend, and I can't put my finger on it, but he looks unbelievably familiar somehow.
Mm-hmm.
You see me just staring.
I don't have to notice.
Yeah, that's enough.
It's a stare.
Yeah.
It's not subtle from the sounds
I'm
of it.
like, Gilrock sees him staring at him, and he's like, "Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit."
Drop the charm, Gilrock. We need to ensure that he is feeling safe here.
Okay. Snaps my fingers, and the charm drops on you, so you know you were charmed by me.
Yeah,
for,
and
like, the
also
past
now you are aware of why he looks
15 minutes.
familiar.
And I
No,
also
you
have a
know,
hand
yeah.
on your shoulder. Admittedly, I just healed you, but you no longer see me as a friend.
Yeah.
However, you still remember everything that happened, so... Are you feeling better?
As this happens, I'm gonna snap back to the other guy here and say, "What's happening?"
He can't understand you, I'm afraid. I'd have to set up some sort of cross-link. Or... Blaine! He calls out in common.
You see
Baron, is it related to
Dior
telepathy?
ready his halberd.
Please, calm down. Farron backs up a bit from you. I mean you no harm, see? He lifts up his hands.
Farron, did you want Blaine for his telepathy?
I wanted Blaine, yes, for that sake, but also because maybe he can get us in contact with somebody who can fix whatever's happening.
Wonderful. I will be able to speak to Blaine from here. You may also use me as the central point. I do have a similar skill.
Farron will point to his head, and laughing nervously, he points to Damp Moss and then says, he can use his brain if you can talk to him, and then that way you can communicate with the others. Please don't do anything rash. There's no reason to cause harm.
You see I raise both of my hands, and you hear
I-
in your head, whether you understand it or not. Hello? Good to meet you.
Telepathy is
My name
automatically
Moss.
understood. Go ahead, finish. I just wanted to clarify that.
That was all I was going to say, yeah.
Okay.
I'll say out loud, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what this trickery is. Why do you look different? And I'll point over to who I believe to be Xenagos.
You'll hear back in your head. My apologies, friend. I didn't catch that. You'll have to reply up here, and I just.
He asked, why does he look different? Farron repeats.
That would be because we are.
Am I
exactly
linked
different
here too?
I'll have tapped you into this.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like acting as a bit of a hub right now, and then alongside this, I'll just quickly like a little bit roughly because I'm focusing quite hard on keeping up translation right now. But Blaine, you feel like a heavy knock on your mental door.
Chris, you there?
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay.
You were called for.
Um.
You have been called.
Blaine just not answering, I guess.
I'm sorry. My internet is kind of fucking with me, so I only
that's
kind of heard half.
Top the moment.
I basically just like not so gently give you a knock on the mental door.
Oh, what's going on?
We might need your assistance in my room. We may have accidentally slightly kidnapped a Leonin from a different dimension, as we were under attack by a Gilrock from a different dimension, who is apparently called something else and very evil.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Yes, I know.
I'll be right there.
Do you, alright, go ahead. Blaine, what do you say to everyone as they're looking over towards the door? Do we need to go in there? Ty asks as he looks up from his plate of fruit.
I'll go take a look, and if it's terrible, I'll call upon all of you, alright?
Olivia, stay in front of the door, only let in Blaine for now.
Hoot.
Woo. What did you say my name was in the other dimension?
Xenagos.
Xenagos?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm like in the head of Dior. I'd be like, that dude, Xenagos, it's not me. Different name. We're in a different reality. I'm not the same guy.
I'm gonna just sit down and start focusing to keep up this connection with everyone.
I brought you with us. That's my bad. I kind of panicked, and you were there in the moment. And he also seemed scary as fuck. So I was like, let's just get the fuck out of Dodge. I can bring you back. You just gotta give me like 5 minutes. Just chill. I'm Gilrock, by the way.
Why were you there? Who
It's
are
very
you?
complicated.
If you're not him, then who are you?
So, we were out looking for my dad, that gave me away at birth, and also information regarding to someone called Synarches. I don't know if you've met any of his kind. Beholders, big eyeball, a lot of tentacle eyes, very evil.
I
you've
know
seen any
not
of
of
those?
the one you seek, but I've heard of beholders.
Yes, we were also looking for information about him. He can do the same thing I can, teleport through dimensions.
Sorry to.
Which is the same thing you know Xenagos can do. By the way, Dior.
Sorry for also sounding a little strained. This is a little harder than I thought it would be. I do just want to say, you said your name was Dior?
Correct.
Ow, one moment. Yes, not that I want to sound, rude, and as someone who is only passing in skill, this may definitely sound a little impertinent, but I don't believe you're in a situation where you can take that one. This, Xenagos, appeared a little beyond your pay grade.
Farron looks at Damp Boss like his eyes are widening a bit. Should we not make
I
for
heard him
some
say
stuff?
he wants to go straight back.
I know.
I don't.
Yeah, Farron kind of through the mind quad goes back to you.
And Dan Moses mind palace right now.
Can I pause here for a second?
Yes.
I feel absolutely dog water right now. Like I feel like ass.
I can hear it.
So I think I'm actually gonna head to bed because like my stomach hurts like a motherfucker right now.
That's fine.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the game. It's been fun. But I'm gonna head to bed now.
Okay.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Stay well, man.
Have a good night, buddy.
Well, shouldn't we be more cordial to our guest? We don't know what his capabilities are.
As you say that, I would actually interject. I'm assuming I can just somehow telepathically speak back, correct?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
If you just think it, we hear it.
So, as you say that, I would then reach out and I would interrupt you and I'd say, no, he has a point. I am in a weakened state. The sun has been gone for a good time, and I can only store so much in this. As I hold out my halberd, and I'll go. It's been tough.
Gilrock are just gonna reach in and be like, well, the sun is fine here. It'll be up in an hour or so.
It's already up. It's 11 a.m.
Huh?
It's 11
Oh,
a.m.
it's already up.
Yep.
I have a second watch on my wrist. Our sun rose like a couple of hours ago. Would it help to maybe go out?
You
in
actually
the sun?
have two sons, just FYI.
Our two suns dawned like. Is that crazy? Couldn't you like? Okay. So our two suns rose like just a couple of hours ago. Would it maybe help for you to go in the sun, as you said you had a little charge left?
It would do me a great deal of good.
Okay, great.
but-
Let's go. Come on. Can we get out of the broom closet, please?
Don't mind him. Please
Uh,
finish what you were saying.
Gilrock takes out a hand. Gilrock. I'm very much like the other guy. I'm just not evil.
So how do you smell the same?
Just
Yeah.
we're the same person,
They are the same person.
just different universe.
And different life experience.
There's probably a Dior somewhere in this world. He may be dead, or he may not be born yet, but he should be out there somewhere.
Indeed.
Just like theoretically.
Well, it's easy to find out who that would be.
I don't know many tabaxi.
We're not in
Sorry,
an
we're
area
alien.
where feline folk are very common, I'm afraid.
I've
Well,
only seen one, and he was an ass.
Who's the champion of your son?
There are
What?
Champion?
many people. We don't have a champion.
What do you mean, champion?
Well, surely your gods pick mortals to act on their behalf, do they not?
Oh, definitely, yes.
Indeed.
I wouldn't call it champions though. It's more just like, hey, we can't do this, so you gotta do it for us, or humanity dies.
Hmm. You see, I was given a great gift by my god.
What are they the god of?
Heliod, the god of the sun, the god of all gods.
Oh,
In
isn't that-
message to them. Isn't that just Jaima?
That is exactly what I was going to say. Oh, a message on top of the telepathy. Ouch.
Yeah, we have a sun god who's doing okay, and we coincidentally know a son of his. I guess he would be his champion.
To
Well,
be
there are
fair, I
many sons
suppose,
of Jaimar.
Yeah, but not
To an
everyone has
extent.
prophecy about them.
You, Gilly, have been not chosen so much as given benefit by Helio, and I have been given benefit by Jufor, so similar?
What is a Jew
What's the
for?
What is this?
Ah,
What is the god of nature from where you're from?
Yes.
Oh, Mistress Nylea.
It's the
mine
same
is-
one.
Except
Hmm.
male. In appearance, at least.
Mine's Hyana, goddess of music. I don't know, and
God of
fertility.
music.
God of music, fertility, great harvest, that type of thing. Fall. What is? Is there a type like that from where you're from?
There is. He was once a mortal who grasped his way into the pantheon.
Is that? Oh my God! Do we see this
No,
guy,
not
Dusk?
yet.
Or is he...
Give
yeah,
me
okay.
a second.
I thought he just
sorry,
materialized.
All of this holding up a telepathic link between so many people.
Can
Gilly's
I
my nose
message him?
bleeding. You did message
Yeah, you're
me
also
on
from.
the
Yeah, but
Twitter.
can I message him? Would that work as telepathy, or does that have to be the same language?
That's not telepathy. That
Yeah,
is
it
a
has to be
language
the
that you
same.
Yeah.
speak. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so then I can't do that.
It's tolerable. I can handle a few more minutes, but
You
it's
can
really
take a
heavy.
No need, son.
Oh, that feels much more comfortable.
Oh
My
no.
lord.
Greetings. You see a centaur man appear from nothing, essentially.
I
His skin glows
ironically
bright
enough
like the
get to
sun
my feet.
and is covered in
You-
bright yellow. I'm describing it for Josh, please.
Oh yeah, my
He has a zebra body with a short cropped tail, a long black beard at the ends of which are gold, and 8 arms. He has a sickle. There you go. So
As the
everyone can see.
mental, as the mentally kind of like fades out, I just quickly go like to, Dior. That's the sun, and then we just cut out.
No, the mental link is still there. Jaimar is just someone holding it now. So
you
dead.
sound like so. That's the sun, Dior. That's Jaimar, king of all the gods.
Greetings.
Sounds a lot. Hey Jaimar, very sorry. I brought this guy from a different dimension by accident. But
You're lucky
dealing with
I
it.
got here first to deal with it. The fates are not very happy. It appears that you've done this a few times recently. They said that untoward disaster could occur if this is allowed to run rampant.
What, going through different dimensions?
No, bringing in people from others.
I've done it that often. I've done it this time, and I did it once for
Gilrock.
like a couple of minutes.
Are you really arguing with him right now? Are you really doing this?
Excuse me, Jaima.
No, Gilrock is just thinking that.
Okay, but you're
To
telling.
himself.
Okay, fair enough.
The way you're speaking, it appears as if these fates hold strength above you.
They hold strength I don't have, and I hold strength they do not. It is a mutually beneficial agreement.
Most understandable. My apologies, I'm going to sit on this bench. Oh, it's a desk. Hop.
Hello. I was sent as I requested to be sent in their stead. You are from another world? He looks to you, Dior. Dior, how are you reacting to this situation? Because I was curious.
So I assume there's some familiarity.
Yeah, he smells like, Iliad, basically.
So with that, I would actually kneel and bow my head to him, and I would say, "You feel a lot like him."
Who? He says, curiously.
Heliod, the god of gods, the god of the sun.
Oh, but that's me. Oh wait, but you're from a different. You're from a different universe. How interesting.
I don't know how. I don't know how this would be possible, but you, from where I come from, is in trouble, and I seek to bring him back.
Oh,
Word is he was killed and captured. Well, killed. That is a mortal word, but I know it affects you gods differently. He was defeated and is now trapped. And is there any way you could help me to help him?
I can consult the prophecies. Have my brother do so as well. The god of learning and knowledge. Perhaps we can glean something.
He gets. Hey, Jama. It seems like he gets, from what he said at least, Dior, you can explain if I'm saying it wrong. It seems he gets power from proximity of the sun, or being in the sun, because the you from the other universe is gone right now, so they don't have a sun. Could he maybe stay here and charge up to come back and defeat me? Because I guess I killed him or defeated him in the other universe.
You get a raised eyebrow at that comment that you killed the other Chimar.
Not me. Different me from other universe. He was scary as fuck. Sorry, excuse my language. It's just it was like me, but on so many steroids. I was so big.
From what Gilrock has told me about how planes traveling worked and the few
Sit down.
conversations we've had, I believe, at least from, again, what you have said, that he may have devoured a great many of... I turn and, slowly look at you. You.
Yeah.
Given his strength, at least.
Can I still hear all this?
Yes.
Yeah. This is all in his mind palace.
You're all in Jaimar's mind palace.
As you talk about devouring, I would perk up and I would say, "What do you mean devour?"
As in, when from what I've learned, when you're in a different universe, there's different you there, and if you get in proximity, if we get close to each other, we'll get naturally drawn closer until it's like a sudden tug.
Until the dominant one wins.
Yeah,
Daimar
so you
finishes.
absorb the other.
So then,
He's absorbed many me's. The other
were you hunting him, or was he hunting you?
I was looking for my dad and the Synaxes demon, like you said. I don't know if he was coming for me. It seemed more like he was running away from you.
He has indeed been running away from me.
Well, you've been chasing him. He seemed pretty strong.
He is a god.
I turn and full open mouth stare at
Yeah,
Gilrock and just give you a half point.
Yeah, I'm like, uh-huh.
A mortal who ascended to deityhood, not someone born a deity.
But still, what Joma would you say his chances are to beating a deified me, but buff?
In his current state.
Poor. And I do not wish to speak ill of my warriors, but he touches your body, if allowed. Dior.
Indeed.
Your shoulder. I don't feel the rays of light coruscating through his veins. It is like darkness has swept over the land where he is from.
son is dead, so...
Regardless, the fates are not allowing you to... They have a temporary embargo placed on you.
Huh?
You may not take or bring another being from another dimension here. For at least a month.
My deepest apologies, Dior, for not being able to send you home to fulfill your quest. But at the very least, you may gather strength there for this month. Or
So I can't bring Dio back then either?
No. I am merely enforcing the ruling that has been made.
they are called the Fates, Gilly.
Is there a
They
way?
might have a plan.
Yeah, sure. Is there a way for him to understand us while you're not here? Because it'll be difficult to say you gotta stay here for a month. That way we've been doing.
Well, he can hear me right now, Jaimar says. Dior's hearing all of this.
Yeah.
It is due to your powerful presence. I was able to maintain a semblance of this for a while, but it left a somewhat heavy toll.
Is one of you not skilled in teaching languages? Surely you can teach him Elvish, but I'll...
Apologies for us mortals learning a language, though it only takes a few years usually for some competence. That is a great deal of time to us.
He pokes
for
Dior.
me-
Dior, now you understand Elvish. Have fun.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was about to say I could learn his language pretty quickly. He just kind of has to say every word and then what it means to me, and then I'll remember it.
This is a trivial matter. You should all make an effort to learn each other's languages, though, so if his knowledge is taken away, you will be prepared.
Since he now can speak Elvish. Hi, out loud. Hi, Dior. Do you want to teach me your language? Because you gotta stay here for a month until I can bring you back. Is that what you're saying, Jeremiah? Can I bring him back in a month, or am I full stop not allowed
We will
to bring
review the case in a month's time. Is all that they have said. Primus, the Fates, and Xernophon all agreed. It is out of my hands.
And Gilrock's head to himself. It's a lot of names that I don't know.
You know those names, by the way. I mean, yeah, you didn't pay attention in religious school, but those are...
religious.
Yeah.
I know somewhat what they are, but I don't know the exact name. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's big bad. That's something bad. He's like,
That includes if you discover the whereabouts of your parents, or I can't say much more. I am not supposed to reveal too much.
Gilroy balling his fists. He's like, yeah.
I gently place a palm on your back. Understood, my lord.
Gilrock, I understand this may be distressing, but no, I can't give you everything. It would result in all of us not being able to accomplish anything on our own. I can't baby everyone. And if I would like to.
It's just, the point of you doing this thing if I'm not going to be able to use it for the one fucking use it has. But anyways.
No, you can go to another universe to try and find your parents. Wait, he said if you can't bring them back if you find them.
That's the thing, though.
Yeah, I know, it is a thing. That's why I'm doing this.
That's why he's annoying him.
Lord Jaima, for specifics just before you inevitably leave due to how much you have on your plate, if he were to take me, for example, with him on a trip to another dimension, but bring me back, would that be allowed, or am I simply not to travel with him at all?
I can check and provide you with information in the form of a confirmation when time comes. Dior.
Of course.
Yes.
I apologize for any inconvenience this causes you.
While inconvenient, yes, I do believe that this may be a blessing for everyone. I'll turn to Gilrock and I'd say, if I agree to help you for this next month, would you Would you agree to play bait for me when we do return?
Or be the bait for me, basically.
Exactly. If he's
Sure.
looking to swallow you up like he has others, maybe I can prevent that.
Sure. I can bring you back after you stay there for a month.
The
I don't-
case is up for review in a month. I want to be clear. It will be-
If I'm allowed, I'll bring you back in a month. However long it takes for them to allow me to bring one more person through, I'll bring you back. And then I'll stay there for me to come, and then I get out. Does that work for you?
That would be sufficient.
Gilly, I will not
We
allow
gotta
you to
do
be bait on your own.
Shoves damp in the face to the side as he just
I would have
walk
to-
forward with his hand over to deal just to shake on it. Just yes, deal.
You little... I'm coming with you, you know.
Why can't we all go? Wouldn't we all be able to defeat this other Gilrock person if we all banded together?
It takes a lot of it. Hey guys, it takes a lot for me just to be near him, and to not be like, to not feel like I'm getting sucked into him. You know. And we're
Yes.
about to clash. Shut the fuck up, Dad.
Fine.
So, and it seems like he has a better usage of that version of my power with it, because he seemed like he could try to get me to come to him while I could barely get away. He could also stop me from leaving. I don't really want to stay there, and I don't want to leave you guys there. But if he feels like he's confident on taking him after taking month 2 or 3 in the sun.
Might I remind you, he was already running.
Exactly.
Well, as much as I wish I could stay, I have demons to murder. Speaking of, keep him abreast of what has happened and what your mission is so that his skills will be of most use. Oh,
Of course, my lord.
and whilst you are here, I suppose you are my champion. Because I don't quite understand what that means, but still. He pats you on the head, like, nicely, but it's a bit awkward because he doesn't know what to do.
Pat.
I would like to say in Jaimar's head, perhaps use the sickle once on either side of his shoulders.
Oh, yes. He says out loud, and then he takes out his sickle and dips it twice over your head. There you go. You feel a renewed sense of power, Dior.
After all this happens, I will once again stand up and I'll look around the room and say, does anyone have any armor laying around? I seem to have left mine in another dimension, it appears.
We'll take you to the palace armory later. First, I think
we can go shopping.
Yes, that as well. But first, I think Jaimar is correct. You need to be aware of what we're doing.
However I can be of use, you have my blade for the next however long we're here.
You will most certainly be of use to them. I must be off, though. I am needed to fight demons. He bows. And then just disappears in a flash of light.
Even though he's vanished, I just say, and good luck with the battle, my lord.
Demons, huh?
Yes, many demons. Nifero, Rysensef, Marinx, Vorax, Grast. Farron just looks, his eyes grow noticeably heavier as soon as Jaimar has left, as he just puts his hand against the wall and starts counting on his finger.
The edge of the desk harder
Yes.
and harder with each name he mentions.
How many demons
Erebos.
could we possibly deal with at once? Go ahead, what you were saying, Josh.
They keep showing up.
Erebos must run rampant in your lands.
Different name. What does he do?
Yes. What is his skill set? That appears to be the only transferable thing.
What's he the bad guy of? What is his
Hmm.
whole deal?
Death, the underworld,
Ah,
the what
Baeijia?
you.
I think that our gods might have merged into one or two individuals in his world, because there's a god of demons and then there's the goddess of death. They are different.
well, I'm not
Yeah.
going to lie. Having them separate feels a little better.
Yes.
Some of our gods are separated. We had brothers that split from the same being and are vastly different gods now. I understand the concept.
Forgive my pun, divinely intriguing.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, our gods are similar. They have their own family tree. We'll get
I
that.
try not to look too far into that.
Message to Dior and a lot of drama. as we go out into Maine.
Oh, wait.
See a
Okay,
massive
you just go. Oh, that's fine. You exit the room and everyone's staring over at the door. Just curious.
Dior,
Okay,
just
go
to let you
now.
know, before we walk outside, there are a fair few of our allies here. Just a bit of a crowd, you know?
Well,
I
what is
guess
common
I
in
don't
your
know.
world? What type of species?
Oh, there's all sorts, but I guess the predominant species would probably be human.
Oh, man? We have one half human here. Baron kind of looks out and then looks back and says, not many humans on this continent, to be honest. Mostly elves and people like me, he points to his horns.
Few Goliaths, few Gith, few Aesir, and I, of course, a Drow elf, but honestly, one of the only ones of my kind that I've seen recently. Well, among a few.
Well, there's a ton in the city. I mean, they're just not main characters.
Oh, that is true, I haven't really left the castle much. Well, I'm sure that we'll find out more about each other soon, but I thought I'd just let you know that there's not going to be a super small amount of people outside.
Well, thank you for the warning.
Everyone,
And the
please
large
give
owl,
him the
about 8
space.
feet, it is mine. Don't worry, she's very friendly.
Our new guest
We
is
have a visitor. We have a guest.
a visitor. Hello.
Hey guys, this is Dior. He is the champion of the sun from another dimension.
Audible gasps.
And now also the champion of the sun here. Apparently, I guess.
Confused
gonna be
Berberine.
He's going to be staying till the gods allow me to travel with someone through dimensions again, and I can bring him back to his dimension.
Okay, cutting in through that. This person is Dior. He is our new friend, but he's going to be staying with us a while, and he'll be assisting us in our endeavors. Anything you can do to help him will be much appreciated, especially getting accustomed, as Gilrock said, from a different dimension.
Does
I'll
he
allow
know
you
how to
discuss.
use a gun? Do they have guns there?
I just turn and look at you.
You have no idea what's being referred to at all. Just I would assume Dior.
Gilrock kind of knows because I got to explain the
Yes.
laser guns. So I'm like, what the fuck kind of question? Why is that your first question?
It was Sandeep asking it, so truly I don't know why you're
Yeah.
surprised.
No, but I'm like, why is that the first question you have to someone from a different dimension? Do you know what a gun is?
He asked if he knew how to use one, not if he knew what it was.
Okay, yeah,
Dior, how do you react to this golden elf man asking you if you know what a gun is? With the
you know
tail.
what a gun is?
Josh, if you're
Josh.
Oh wow, I was muted.
Yeah.
I said I would have just looked puzzled. I don't understand what a gun is or what it would even mean.
It's Gilrock seeing the look of confusion is just like it's like a little cannon that fits in your hand.
Hmm. Strange.
Except,
No,
except the bullet is
I
metal.
wield a blade. No,
Mm.
no cannons of any sort.
Ah, well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that I could find out about new technologies from another dimension from you. Use them to make some new designs to help us out against the demons, but regardless, I'm sure you'll prove amenable.
Wait, no different magic. You could learn Farron.
That's not fair, and that's
Oh,
Sandeep.
yeah, he's different magic.
Baron's voice is up here, Sandeep's is lower.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just trying to clarify so we know who's talking in the future. That's all I'm doing. It's not your
Just
fault.
in case he does anything when all of this is concluded, I want an aside with Farron while this is going on.
Yes, if everyone would please give him some space, I think now is not the time for a million questions. I'm sure that he's already confused enough considering we have hobgoblins, orcs, the goon balloon, a
Oh,
giant
that's a no.
sphere with chicken legs is staring at you, by the way. Dior.
I look
For
around.
your
This
context,
whole
it's-
room
it's
is
this boy here.
extremely uncomfortable for Dior. I've not seen 90% of these races ever.
Mm-hmm. It's
Bunch
so
of weirdos.
yeah, it's a bunch of weirdos to you.
They all look fucking freakish. Just like, oh, what are all these abominations?
There is a Minotaur, which is something you're familiar with.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm familiar with, though.
There is also a large green owl that seems to be watching you very intently, and you're not sure with what kind of emotion.
So, why don't we fix you up a cup of tea? Yes, he says with a swish of his tail, and we'll try to walk towards the table.
Oh yes, Farron, if I could step up beside you and just offer a few bits of advice on which type.
Oh, okay, of course.
Just before we get to the tea making, quick question. The Queen has left, correct?
No. Was she supposed to?
Right.
It's in the
No.
back room still.
Yeah, she's
I'm
been
just
there
going
for
to-
like an hour.
Be back in a moment, friends. I'm just going to set up my sleeping bag again. I took it with me because I thought I'd be leaving for longer than 10 minutes. Back in about 10 to 15.
Dior, you gotta hide right now. If she's still here, you can't. She can't be seen us. Me bringing a dimensional fucking fugitive, like immigrant. Hide him over here. Hide him
Oh my
over here.
god. This
Quick,
is so,
let's, like, hide
this
him.
is so goofy, oh my god.
No, but like he's more like she can't have me seeing it just interdimensionally poured someone into the room. She's the queen. I haven't notified or allowed someone to just come into her nation from a different dimension. So I'm straight up like pulling him into this room, like, come here, shut the fuck up.
Does Dior follow willingly?
I basically say like the queen is coming. She will kill us both.
Oh my god,
maybe,
that's a
but-
lie, but okay.
Yeah, no, like maybe he's like, bro. Gilrock is terrified of Baeijia. She will like, I don't know. She'll get real mad. So we just gotta hide till the queen is out of the room.
Do you follow him? Because Dior hasn't answered that.
Oh, sorry, I thought you did earlier. Yeah, I'm definitely on board with whatever we need to do here.
Okay.
We hide in the room.
Yeah, you hide in the room then. Baeijia comes out of the back room as you walk in, Dantmoss, and she turns around and she kind of gasps. I was looking for you earlier. Thank goodness. You did give me quite a bit of a fright there, but I have need of you. Remember I said I would pay you if you would help me with the garden. Yes, do you remember? Are you still willing to do that? Oh wait, it doesn't matter if you're willing. I'm going to pay you, but you're gonna do it regardless. Anyway, when do you have time for that?
Um, I take a few steps closer, and how tall is she?
She is taller than you, maybe. I'm trying to remember how tall. No, she's not. She's not taller than you. She has tall jeans. She's not tall.
Okay.
She's 6 foot. She's 5'6".
Um, I I don't like quite crouch. I just get a little bit closer to eye level. I'm gonna do a perception check, see what she looks like, or insight if it would give me more. Like, I want to know what kind of emotional state she's just been in, because that was a hectic fucking response from a queen.
Yep.
I'll do insight. They're the same. It's more interesting. Natural 1.
You trust this woman with your life.
She's so mysterious. I mean, it's not about being trustworthy in this case. It's more like
I just have no fucking idea.
you have no clue what's going on in her head. She's very good about that.
My queen, I suppose I would be free now. Yes, of course, especially if I'm to be paid. And don't worry, in future, if you ask requests of me, I apologize. I overstepped my bounds. Yeah, of course, my liege.
No. You're fine. You're not that noisome satyr who keeps making noise every time I'm up in the middle of the night.
I smile slightly and stand to my normal height, like dropping most of the natural response that I would go to and say, well, in which case, my queen, I am quite proficient with flowers, and I'll just produce a small blue azalea from my palm and pluck it with my left hand. So I grew it in the metal hand, and gently offer it towards her and say, if you need my assistance now, I would be more than happy.
You can do it now or later, whatever suits you best. The Sultan is going to be coming for the wedding, as I have learned, and I need to ensure that his trip here is safe and secure.
Of course.
There apparently has been some hags that were thrown into a river and were dead and washed up on the banks yesterday. Upstream. Oh? Is she gonna blinks?
Approximately how many of them were there?
Or?
Oh dear. I believe that. Yes, because the fifth one disappeared. Yes, that most likely would have been us. We met a little trouble on our travel here and dispatched them as necessary.
Well, I don't have any issue with you killing them. They're wanted criminals. It's more... Now I'm just confused, to be honest.
Oh, well, in which case we may discuss as you tell me exactly how you want the arrangements for the flowers.
I mean about the... If they're dead, how is the coven still operating?
Oh, well, I would have no idea.
Did you kill all of them?
Boat. Oh, no. One of them managed to escape. We captured her and began interrogation.
You didn't.
Well,
you didn't.
We did.
Branded her.
Oh my
she
god.
Was, branded, I believe.
That does... Oh my goodness. I have to get a car seat on this case immediately. I don't hate you for this. I still like you a lot. You're a great person, but I have to go write things now. Tomorrow we'll meet in the garden.
Come and find me for the flower. Yes, of course.
Oh my goodness.
You look amazing.
And you tell
goodbye,
tell Gilrock that if I ever find out he caused a hag issue in my city again, I will punch him in his face. She just runs.
Goodbye.
Love you, daughter. She kisses me and then just scrambles out of the door. As you now realize the consequences of your actions. I told you it would come back.
Angry mama time. Angry mama.
Right, I'll tell all of those about. Why was she in the back of my room for so long? I'm gonna just casually, slowly walk here and take a peek through this door.
Yeah, that door's unlocked.
Right, stairwell.
It's just a hallway and a
hallway.
hidden stairwell. Yep.
I'll check the door before the stairs. Try the handle.
That door is locked.
Intriguing.
Do you do anything else?
I'm not some slick thief. I don't really have any skill for stuff like this.
No, but you see a
Mentally
large
noted.
door with a large keyhole that you could possibly look through. I'm just trying to see if you do look through it or not.
I for sure take a look through if I can see through it, yeah.
You see a genie made out of water with dark black hair and a braid.
No! I'll do it.
Okay. To save myself from metagaming, I'm not sure in which direction. I'm gonna do a wisdom save. Do I make a smarter choice? I do. I see that there is a literal fucking genie in the back of the room that the Queen just spent an hour with and then immediately left from. Stand up from the keyhole.
Are you
brush
making the
myself
wrong
off
assumption?
slightly.
Are you making the wrong assumption? That's gonna be hilarious if you're making the wrong.
I'm the full amount of info that I have at the moment is that the Queen came, visited Blaine, brought him back here, and then he came out. She stayed here for an hour, and she just left while like steering me towards the garden, whether it's related or not.
This is gonna
And
be
this
so
is a
awful.
genie. So no matter
You're
what
looking
is
sus
going
as
on
fuck
here,
now.
it's sus as fuck. I don't want to deal with it. I'm not going to be involved. If it's bad, I don't want to be in the bad. And if it's good, good for her. I'm just going to turn around, brush the left-hand side of my jacket where it touched the dusty door, and I'm going to go back in my room and actually set up my hammock
Make me
for
a
the
luck
next
check.
5 minutes. Bet. D100, here we go. 71.
Nope. As
Nope.
you are walking back towards the other door, no, what happens
Fuck.
is you creak along the floor. You step on a floorboard and you hear a loud
Allowed what, sorry?
squeak of the wood.
I stop
No noise.
and just knowing that he's there, in his head he hears, "Good mid-morning."
The door swings open magically. And he comes
I
out,
slowly
folding
turn
his
around
arms
and see him.
folded over his chest. A spy. Yes.
Ha! No, that would be quite entertaining, but unfortunately I'm with the colourful winged one and the Queen.
I know who's with the Queen, and I know you're not a child of hers by looking at you.
Oh, of course not, I'm Drow. We are a sort of collective group. Blaine, would be the closer tie than the Queen.
Obviously,
As
I
of
know who
course.
Blaine is. But you... Why shouldn't I kill you now?
Well, because I believe it would create a heck of a mess, and I am on the Queen's side, if not related to her. She was here with, I presume, you for the past hour or so, yes?
Indeed, I am her contract patron.
How intriguing. Well, this is the first I'm hearing of it.
As it should be, and it will be your last, lest you make a more convincing argument. And don't worry about the mess. You see water beginning to pool from his legs and his hand as he forms a bubble around the size and shape of your head, and then freezes it, and then cracks it.
Half step back, but keep my position. And What kind of response exactly are you looking for? I thought a being of your kind would sense that I'd been staying in this room for the same amount of time that
He
Blaine
pulls
has.
out a contract. Secrecy.
And forgive me for being oh so careful about this. What exactly does this contract entail?
If you are to speak of this, that you know that I exist, lead anyone here, or any source, anything of the nature, I will own you.
Gilly, you are... or just fucking barely, like, you are half a foot almost. So yeah, you are just about. In fact, actually, that is a good reminder, and something that I as a character would know. As this conversation has been happening so far, uh, Olivia will have flown to the center of the room, and then because of how druid familiars work, I use her as my point of focus, and everybody in the room hears just a, "Excuse me, I could do with our most powerful fighter's help, please."
What? Ty says as he turns around to stare at the owl.
Gilrock was within the fucking mentally from
Yeah,
begin
give
with.
me a sec. We gotta cut to you. We haven't done your scene yet with you guys hiding in the library.
Sorry.
As soon as possible, I'm being threatened with being owned. Anyway, when you can. And then back to the conversation. If you don't mind,
No,
take
we're
a
gonna
few
have to
minutes just to read
we're gonna
through.
have to cut it there because I need to know what the other people are doing. So we're gonna
Oh, that's fine.
rewind
I was just
time.
gonna ask him to read through the contract to stall.
Meanwhile, in the library fortress, I guess you two are in
I
the
heard
library.
Baeijia stop. I heard Baeijia stop at the room.
Yep.
Love you, daughter. Bye.
Yes.
You see, Gilrock is breathing pretty heavily for some reason. Like, it doesn't seem like he's tired. He seems pretty scared. And then he's like, "Okay, it seems like she's out. Sorry for dragging you everywhere this entire time. It's just it gets crazy sometimes. Anyways, I think my friend's about to die."
No, that hasn't happened yet.
That happened
Pause.
again. Sorry. I forgot.
Josh, do you say
So
anything?
how you doing?
I'm not sure. Although I feel a sense of strength returning to me here. It does feel nice.
Well, it is sun up. Do you have like
I'm
a
assuming
direct?
I'm assuming this map is correct. These windows I can see like
Yeah.
sunlight shining through and so on and so
Yeah,
so
once
forth.
you open this door,
Yes.
yes. Right now, no, because you're in the library. But,
Yeah, no, but we were in that other
Yes.
room a
yeah,
minute
you would have
ago.
seen that. Yes.
Yeah.
Would have been in that for like a half second.
In fact, you see the light of two suns in the sky. A tiny red one and a giant gold one that's normal for you.
Yeah, our sun's fine. Do you have like a direct? Like, what's your deal? Because you didn't have one apparently.
Heliod was taken, and since Heliod was taken, the skies have been gray for years now.
Hey,
Been rough.
yeah, it sounds pretty bad. So, do you, like, will you get stronger from being in this? Like, you look even buffer than you did when I first saw you, just from being around here. So I don't know. Do you have like, some sort of boost from being in sunlight? You like a reverse vampire?
I would say my strength will return to me quicker in the sunlight, but you'll notice the difference. When the sun fades, I have to store the sun itself in this as I hold up the halberd, and I'll go. I can only store up so much that gives me small bursts of power, but during daytime, this is who you see. It's only at nighttime normally that I would need to store the sun for, but as of late, I've found it
Yeah.
harder and harder to store anything in Theros.
Well, this will be your power up round, I guess, for how long you stay.
Is anyone going to tell him
Really
about
learned
the
a lot in
mission?
your whole total of 10 minutes in New York that you
Oh,
spent.
don't worry about it. He was having a panic attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm getting to it. Okay. So our whole deal right now, as like I told you, we're looking for this behold the Synoxes. So that's kind of our main focus right now. But we're me and my friends out there. Not all of them, but most of them are part of this thing called. Do you have prophecies where you're from?
Of course, we have prophecies.
Yes, we're a part of a prophecies. So our planet or god that we live on, Jufar, is having a shard of chaos burrow deeper and deeper into him, and eventually it'll reach his core, and every one of us will die and get turned into demons. So we're trying to stop that. Like Demogorgon came a couple of days ago, and and it was a whole deal. We banished Orcus last night. Actually, it's chaotic as fuck. That's kind of our grand goal is defeating demons. Yours was avenging your god, I assume.
Yes, I wouldn't say avenging, I would say restoring. Heliod is out there, and he requires my help to find his former glory.
Makes sense. But do you mind powering up and killing some demons while you're over here then? Or fighting a big beholder?
No, that's fine. I would gladly help you rid your world of the parasites that I've cleaned from mine.
Oh,
Gil's
that is
just
a
thinking in
fire
his
line. Sorry, I've got to
yeah.
just. That was
Yes.
Yeah.
beautiful.
Gil just thinking in his head, like, do they all speak like shit and like the like stories? Like are they all do they all speak in grandiose ways over there in his head? And he's like, well, great, that's great, because we kind of need all the help we can get. This dude we're trying to chase out, or if maybe kill whoever fuck knows. He's a tough one. He can do a lot of stuff. You're
Now,
familiar with
go ahead.
no.
Now you're beginning to get the sensation of panic as damp moss links with your
Oh,
brain.
we gotta go, man. Stop dragging you again. He never catches a break.
Yeah.
Just out in the living room. We gotta go, guys. We gotta help them. Just
Where is he? Ty says with like,
he's I sensed him somewhere around here. He's in the back here somewhere.
okay,
Come on.
we're coming.
As I'm very slowly out loud.
No, one second,
through
Gilrock, you
the
can't
room.
just Gilrock, step back. You're only in this room, please.
Okay.
Yes, reading the contract out loud. Go ahead.
And if one is to ever bring others to know of my presence, either physically or through verbal or mental means, as stated previously, ownership shall be granted to the aforementioned party.
He
Well, you
glares
demand
at you and will like physically distort his body so that his arms split in two and he bares his fangs which grow like shark teeth and he like growls and says, "Just fucking sign it already." Intimidate.
Okay, what is that wisdom save?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You're good at these.
No. 13. I am not.
What's this intimidation?
I told you what it was. He
What do you
turns his
want?
face into a shark.
What do you want? Damn.
I immediately like back up into the wall and like start to drop to a knee and.
I'm sorry I was a touch late here on the gun. I do want to remind you have a +4 to that because you are within 10 foot of me.
Oh, 17.
I do believe so anyway.
Just
Oh
barely.
no, we're
Actually, no, ruler. Not quite. I'm just barely out of reach. So yeah, 13. Okay, in which case, let's see. Okay. On a 12. I immediately like back up into the wall. Is this staircase open or is it
It is
behind
open.
something? Okay. I would just say like I don't go down it, but as it's further from him, one of my feet slightly slip off as I back to the wall. Um, yes, of course. I will just find something to write on and lean down onto the floor closer to the door and realize that I don't have anything to write with. If you could give me something to write with,
Is
I would
everything
so
okay
sorry.
in there? He begins knocking at the door, Farron, loudly.
I immediately send to all of them. Please get in here now. There is a genie.
Huh? Farron tries to
But-
open the door, and it's locked. That's why he didn't open it to begin with.
I will glance at the door, hearing it rattle and not move, and immediately use Dispel Magic.
His one weakness.
Hell, once per day, baby. Drow high magic.
Okay, it's dispelled.
Gilrock.
Farron starts trying to twist.
I
Oh,
say-
okay. I guess
Roll
it's
back into
open.
the
It was stuck.
Gilrock blams out. What the fuck's going on?
Disappears into a cloud of mist.
Right. Well, thank you, friends. I was just trying to be. Oh, fuck this. And I rip up the contract that he handed me.
What the fuck happened?
Well, a genie appeared, and the fact that I found
From
him
where?
apparently made him feel. I have no idea. He was out here already.
Did you rub a lamp?
No, I opened the door and then I
Are there?
peeked through.
Well, there. It could have been a real genie. Do you know what genies are? He looks back at you, Dior.
I look at him like, what do you think?
I know of them. We don't have many in Theros, but they're around apparently.
Okay, so that's more convenient. At least you know what this is. Cool. So let's check this room. Baron
That
tries.
was locked.
You should probably be a little careful if he can just come out of nowhere.
If I could finish what I was saying, Farron. I glanced through that keyhole that you're at the moment, saw him in there, decided, given that it is the castle, that I shouldn't meddle, and I began to leave. I then heard him approach towards the door and thought reaching out mentally first might be a better idea to presumably not be sneaking up on him or something. Upon which I immediately was. Well, he attempted to force me into signing a contract that would let him own me.
I flick dampen the forehead. So reaching out to the omnipotent thing that gets like powers for making deals was a good idea in your opinion? Instead
Listen,
of just
if he's
getting
in the
out?
fucking walls behind your house, sorry, bedroom, then perhaps. I mean, he's in the castle. Genies are not necessarily evil beings.
No, but I'm just
It's
saying.
unlikely that he's evil. They're mostly neutral.
I'm just saying, Genie in the back rooms behind our room, right? You decide, let me just go in there by myself. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Gilrock, we just stole someone from another plane. Let's not go there right now.
He's right there. Points to Joe.
My apologies. Nothing wrong with you. Anyway,
No
I
offense
think
taken.
that this is a
Might I
very-
offer just
Of
a bit of
course.
advice, my friends? None of you who ran in here first appeared to be much of a fighter of sorts. I would tell you should Be more careful.
Yes, I may not be the proverbial fighter or strongman, but I am quite adept at what I do. I have.
He is the most powerful one here, like magically wise.
I just don't like being
Oh,
violent.
I don't doubt that. I'm just he looks everyone up and down, and nobody ran in here at least is even wearing chainmail or better, correct?
Yeah,
That is
I mean,
true.
I'm wearing glamored armor, so it
Well,
is
I
leather. It just looks
Ty
like normal
Ty
clothes.
Ty's even though he has his chest exposed, he does have metal plates on his jacket. So his armor class is 18, and then Babur actually just wears full armor. But they're behind you.
I
So
knock
I
on
guess
my
your point still
chest,
stands. But I wasn't
and
sure.
like the gentle green of the magic shimmer appears underneath my cloak. Well, mage armor, I suppose. But I mean, I was the one in distress, so I can't say anything.
I'm also an expert on all things arcane. Just by happenstance.
That is true. Well, before we go any further, I would like to say thank you all for possibly saving me from being owned by a genie.
I would tell you as long as you're allies with me, you have nothing to worry about.
Well, that is most promising. And I just like step forward and offer you. Yeah, it would be my right hand. That's the default. A metal hand shoots out from under my cloak towards you.
I reach down, unsure of what you're doing, and kiss your hand.
Oh, here,
He's
let me
flirting
show
with
you
you,
what
Dan.
I meant. No, it might be a worlds thing. So you take your arm, position it like this, yes, clasping hands, and then we shake up and down like this. Yes, exactly that. It's
Hmm.
called a handshake. It is a, well, can be a symbol of respect, but also a sort of finisher for a
Agreement.
deal, quite often. Yes, an agreement of sorts. Uh, in the way that I was using it, it meant I had trust in your capabilities.
Oh wow. One gesture to rule them all, huh?
To an extent, yes, it's quite
It is
broad.
pretty good. It's kind of like a high five.
So since this
Oh,
is the castle, I won't be able to melt this lock. Farron interrupts.
unfortunately not. I think that maybe meddling with the ghost in the walls, sorry, genie, old saying, might not be the best play, unless we
Um,
ask
we
Queen
should
Baeijia about
probably,
it.
well, we should probably get the genie out of her though. If it's trying to get people into contracts, I don't know.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If it already has a
I'm,
contract, then
I'm
perhaps
just
you
saying,
should ask the owner of the house.
Who has
I
the
could make,
contract? Farron turns around, his ears wriggling
um,
a bit as he.
Oh, I have no idea. He did not
do,
mention any prior contracts, just one with me that he was trying to make. I'm just
Oh yeah,
thinking
he
that
did. He said,
if he lives to...
just
I'm the
a quick,
contract patron of
just a
Baeijia."
Oh
question.
yeah, he
Yeah,
did
yeah.
say that.
He
Oh,
said straight
well,
up, he's Beijia's
uh,
patron.
I believe he may have something to do with the Queen, but
The
perhaps we
queen's a
should ask her.
the queen's his patron. She's a warlock.
I have no
Baeijia? I
idea.
don't. What would I mean? Yes, it's well known. She is one of the best magic casters in this
But was
hemisphere.
it known that she had a genie as her?
Nobody knows how she does it. She's just
Well,
been
she
an
must have.
adept since
She
she was a teenager.
she must have wished for something because it's a genie. I mean, am I getting this wrong? Don't you get a
Um,
deed by making a wish?
I would
So
just like
I'm
to say
confused.
to everyone that is here, we are discussing possibly one of the deepest, darkest secrets of one of the most powerful people in the section of land that we are in. I know that to an extent we trust her, and, well, other than a deep fear, I nudge Gilrock on the arm, she's not been exactly mean to us.
It's about to bill me 15,000 for a dent in the wood. Okay, of course I'm scared of her.
This
Dior, what were
may
you
be
gonna
a
say?
poor thing to
Okay.
discuss within castle walls, friends.
Dior
So
was
are
gonna
we
say.
killing it?
Oh
No,
my god, what
definitely
do you
the
what?
right thing.
Farron literally jumps up. How could you suggest something so horrid? Kinda-
Not that.
My apologies. It's how I solve a lot of my issues.
It's the
Well, a lot
easiest
of
way,
things
but
that
this
cause
is like
problems,
politics and
if they die,
stuff.
they stop causing problems.
Hmm.
Yes.
We aren't.
Uh,
No offense to you, Dempnos. We aren't drow in the Black Road. We don't kill our rivals or people we have a problem with here.
Indeed, of course, that is the wrong way to take things.
I mean, he's
if you
right.
don't
He is
mind-
right about what he said.
Oh, I'm agreeing with him.
Yes.
This is playing into what I'm about to say.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, Dior, Gilrock, I'm squished into about 1.5 feet worth of space next to this door. If we could all just migrate back into the room.
Oh, but of course.
Am I needed? What do I do here? Ty goes over to this corner.
Well, if it had resolved in blows, then you would have been most helpful, but luckily the mere existence of others appeared to scare off the genie.
What type of genie was he? Ty looks at you.
Blue?
I know what that is. A marriage.
that?
Enlighten me.
It's a water
What
genie.
is-
Ah, that makes a
Uh-huh.
lot of sense.
They come from Xania's planet.
So he probably get along. Gerald.
Oh, I mean, most certainly. I don't know who he is, but unless you have more specific details about what he looked like, I might be able to figure something out.
Damp?
Hmm.
Do you?
More
you have-
specifics?
I didn't see him. I came in and there was no one there.
Well, black hair, water in a sort of spout-like shape for legs, or, well, the genie's approximation of such. Seemed somewhat civil at first, but very quickly devolved into violence when the situation called for it, and gloated quite proudly about having his link to the Queen. I actually, from his tone, think that the Queen herself may not be entirely happy with this situation.
Hmm.
Gilly, you remember when we were going to sleep before, you used to cast magics on me, and in return I would tell you stories, yes?
Oh. Yeah.
Do you remember the tale about the mortal who possessed the monkey's paw, the way that it would twist his wishes?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I remember every single word, yeah.
Well, to give
Forgot
the
I had
briefest
keynote.
abbreviations to those who may not have heard it here, it is effectively a tool used to grant wishes, similar to the great powerful spell that some are capable of casting, but it would take the words used to make the wish and twist them to something darker, much more, well, painful for the one granting the
Oh, I know who this is now. Ty says as he's
yes,
listening.
exactly.
No, this is
So-
no. I know who this genie is. I'm pretty sure. At least I think I do.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Starts with an X. Pretty
X.
famous. And he is he's
Let me
the
get-
son of Xania. I'm pretty sure.
Can we get checked
Oh.
to see if I if I could in any way possible have known that name from somewhere?
You didn't pay attention in religious schools. This would be
Yeah.
obscure trivia that like a high level religion class would tell you. So there'd be no way you would know.
Yeah, I know. And something on X, son of Sanya, and he's just casually Baeijhia's patron.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's not just casual. I mean, considering how powerful he
yes,
is.
from the way that he was
But-
grinning
but-
during the
okay,
gloat,
question,
it seems
question.
quite deep run.
So just a quick, let's do a quick brainstorm, guys. Was there anything in, I don't know much about her, but in Baeijhia's life that like suddenly spiked, kinda? I don't know.
Well, yes, of course. When she ascended to the throne, she was
When that
the
happened.
youngest daughter, but her magical power became tenfold what it was when she was a teenager.
And
Oh dear.
how did you get crowned when she was a teenager?
Her father
She
died.
was stronger.
Her father died?
Her father died and she was the strongest heir. He died without leaving a will.
How did he die?
This is not good.
How
He,
did he die?
he drowned, I'm pretty confident.
He drew. Oh, okay.
If
I'm
I,
gonna
may offer-
I'll make a check for Gilly to see if he can put this all together.
You can all make checks. That includes you,
Okay,
Josh.
Intelligence.
Gilly has a vague. Like, okay, so like he's like the son of Senior, goddess of like water and shit. He's a water genie, and he drowned. There's a connection somewhere. I just know it.
Could I get this at advantage for living in a world full of
Hey.
deceit?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Dior, you figured it out while Gilrock's struggling. He looks like that meme with the lady with the math
There's a-
equations.
Was this supposed to be an intelligence check? I rolled an insight. Sorry.
Oh, roll it. Yeah, it's an check. Sorry.
Yeah, this is going to be a vastly different number from me.
Bro, I would've gone
Psych,
shit,
just
mate.
kidding.
No, you still got it. Gilrock's the only one who hasn't gotten it.
I bully the meme with the lady with the math question. I'm
Yes.
just like, there's a connection somewhere. I just know something here adds up.
Why is everyone looking like that? Farron says as the realization dawns on him. You can't be implying that, Damp. No, there's no way.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Well, okay, Gilly. You know what? Farron, unfortunately, you are the only one that seems to
Dude,
have the
let me
most
in
doubts
here.
here. Please explain to Gilly
The genie's her dad.
appears to have happened.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Farron.
I thought I had something there.
No, Gilrock. So sorry, that was just really good. I love
That's an
that.
8 on that's an 8 on an intelligence
Yeah,
check.
I know. Farron looks at you and says, "No, the genie killed her father. She wished for the throne."
That makes so much more sense.
Ty gently taps the back of your head.
We also do not know if he left any other restrictions or requests through this. I personally have not got much experience with genies or their kin.
Well, I mean,
as-
X. Do I recognize this? She
We'll give him a
would
bardic
never want to
inspiration,
kill
give him
her
a-
father. I mean, her father was a drunk, and I never met him. He was before my time, but
Sounds like a
Remember
nice
the
guy.
tale of the monkey's paw, twisting
I
the
give him
requests.
inspiration.
Think with
Oh,
that
okay.
in mind.
Celicandros. Yeah, that's the one, Ty says.
As Farron says that, I'll a quick was like, I maybe not say their name, having had a little experience with this.
Oh, well,
We probably shouldn't say his name that close to maybe where he stays, with how names.
Write it down. We will call him X.
X is a... I mean, he doesn't do it often, but... Around 1,200 years ago, some magician trapped him in a magical artifact that went missing in the sands of time, insofar as everyone's been aware. He hasn't been heard or seen from or recorded in religious texts since then.
Okay.
And he is known for taking wishes generally on face, but when someone is vague or he, at least initially, doesn't like them, he will twist their words against them.
Okay, so fair. Just and I'm not saying this is what's going on. This is just a question. If we all see these things, or this comes out, is Baeijia reprimandable for patricide then, even though it's maybe
No, not
directly?
legally, but
Okay.
the people here will revolt. I mean, she's a woman.
Gilrock, Gilly,
Huh?
I
You're so
understand
confused.
Well,
where
you-
you're coming from, but take this from her perspective. Imagine if you requested to see. I apologize for hitting so close to home, but if you requested to see your parents and the way that he did so was by killing them and bringing you their corpses. That would not be what you wanted, correct?
That would suck, yeah.
Think
And
the
I'm
same
not
for her.
I'm not saying she did it. I'm just saying, would she be seen responsible?
Not
I'm
by the
just giving
government,
reasons as
but
to why we should not say it.
you seem to not understand that we're in a part of a country where the fairer sex is not looked well upon.
Just confusion. Just oh.
Gilrock, you
Uh,
do know this. I don't know why
Gilrock,
you're
I don't
you
being...
know
saw-
well. I'm
you saw-
not from around here.
I'm.
It's been obvious.
saw
I've
the
alluded to it
clothing.
like many times.
I was originally going to
Gilrock's
wear
an
to the party,
aloof
correct?
motherfucker. Gilrock's high all the time, does. Don't expect him to pay attention to the commoners around him.
Here, I'll
He's-
say it in a way that Gilly will understand. Gil, you remember that I was going to wear that beautiful lacy black dress to the party before, but was informed not to, correct?
Uh-huh.
Well, the reason is because if I, as a male in these lands, were to, in many people's opinions, disgrace myself to that level, it would be not taken well. It appears that, very contrary to where I am from, raised, it appears that females of any race are perceived as somehow inexplicably lower than males, though, of course, I understand no such concept.
Army of sexism crushes into Gilrock's reality.
Dior, this
Oh.
concept also confuses the fuck out of you.
Oh, I see. So we should probably keep this between us then.
Well, we need to speak with her about it. What are your thoughts, our new
you
friend?
can speak. You can speak with her about it.
Josh.
I am not one for politics much, my friend.
If you all don't mind, I actually have an idea.
Go for it.
Miss Baeijia has requested my assistance with the gardens in terms of my druidic skills and the flowers. I believe that during that job, as I will require her assistance for various things, I will bring it up to her in a more gentle manner. She appears to have somewhat of a soft spot for me for whatever reason, in a simply platonic way, of course.
Because you are a very admirable person. I think you remind her of the child that her and Akarsi lost in the Crusades.
Oh, I was not aware.
Not many
When did this
people
happen?
are. 30 years ago, perhaps, he was their first child.
Indeed, at my age I am near the exact time. I will do my best to not use so to any undue advantage, but I do believe that if I bring this up to her, it may soften the blow slightly, and I may have certain choices of phrasing that will make it feel a little easier on the air.
This is all very unfortunate, Baron says, just rubbing his temples.
Indeed, and I mean beyond for Miss Baeijia. I feel quite deeply for the isolation of the genie. Surprisingly enough.
We'll
Well,
discuss more. I don't know if you want to continue looking for your parents, but if you can't travel alone, I don't. It's a good idea to send you out by yourself. Baron says his heel locked towards the door.
to Gilrock, I assume.
Yep, that was to Gilrock.
Oh, sorry, I spaced out completely. What was the final of that sentence?
He
end of
basically
it?
said, I assume you're not going to continue hunting for your parents because it would be unsafe for you to go alone, is basically all he said.
Yeah, Gilrock is kind of nervously twirling his hair, and he's sort of and be like, "Well, I'm also like celestial decree, kind of not allowed to bring people so there's not really much point to finding my parents just to leave them again. So I'll probably wait. I've kind of caused enough. Looks towards the deal. Enough problems for today.
Well, unfortunately, in our line of work, problems will just continue to stack higher and higher. It's about managing them. Trust me, Farron says as he opens the door and just walks out with a wan smile on his face.
Yo,
Do you see any?
Dior,
Dior.
Josh.
Josh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sorry.
there you go.
Um,
Noise.
I wasn't even paying attention. If we're being really honest, what did you just
It's
ask me?
just my guy is about to ask you something. You just didn't respond to me saying hello, basically. You would be like, so you're with us for the next time. As a gesture, I guess, and also because it might be tactically smart. Can you teach me your language? It won't take long. You literally just have to tell me which word and then translate the like in your language and then say it in this, and then I'll learn it that way. I got a good mind for remembering stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got a keen mind, just like above games, so you know. I can repeat everything after hearing it once.
I will attempt my best to do the same, but don't expect me to learn it. I will just be listening.
Well, now that I can speak with you this way, it's probably most practical that I just speak this way then.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if we want to maybe secretly communicate, because your
Absolutely.
language is not typical, the typical one around in this continent at least, or in this country.
No, I would absolutely share with you.
We'll go through wars and wars.
Is he doing alright? Ty clears his throat. Baron doesn't seem well, I'm being honest.
Well, he did just find out quite a devastating fact about his queen's history, so if I were
Yeah,
in
the
his
whole
position,
with
I would
Blaine
have taken up
yesterday.
I mean, before now, he's looked ill this entire morning. He barely slept.
He's a bit he's a bit stressed with the whole situation with Blaine, and
Indeed.
struggling with the fact that he's apparently technically our leader, but he's seen them away, and he doesn't want people to get hurt. And he feels like he seems like he has a lot of pressure on him right now. I don't know.
Fair enough. I'll go see if he enjoys talking about tridents. Maybe that will cheer him up.
I'm sure he will.
Gilly, Dior, I'm also going to just split off for a moment. I have had quite the morning. I'm going to try and concoct a few different poisons with my kit, but that requires an open window, so I will be at the other side of the room. If you need me, I'll be over there.
As Damp Moss leaves the room... Oh wait, so is somebody going to say something?
I said just have fun.
Okay. As Damp Moss leaves the room, we see the room as seen from above. As if somebody is peering in through a crystal ball. The camera zooms out, and in a translucent pink quartz, rose quartz orbs, Nifero watches the group of them, his fingers trailing along his chin through the red hair of his beard, as he stares at the new Leonin and says, "This is a wild card I don't think I accounted for. Something unfortunate, all things considered. But hopefully, after the wedding, I can get back on track. We'll see how it goes. He made me promise no problems, and I can guarantee him no problem. But after that, I don't know. I'll need to figure out more about what's this gift Gilrock Flare Hands has. I could get my hands on those earrings. we could get our hands on those earrings. Nyfero's toothy grin, the two canines turn up into a wicked smile as he thinks, "Oh, it could be most useful indeed. I should inform Grass of this. The others can stay in the dark because they're going to bicker over who should get it. But this should be fun. I need to figure out a way in. I already have that son of Asmodeus under my thumb still. As pretty as he is. I can get another one."
Yeah. Oh.
And he turns off the orb as he turns away. And that is our session for today, boys.
Jai, you're still a little boy's toy 2 years later.
I absolutely think I would be. Terry's that stupid.
Yep.
Makes sense. I gotta make sure you survive.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
You
Well, I'm
cannot
technically
die.
immortal. Technically.
He is technically immortal. Even if he dies, he gets respawned.
Throughout all of the future incarnations, you will be Nyfero's little boy toy.
I rolled so badly.
It was so good.
Let's not go there. Oh,
Anyway,
shit.
we're still on stream, so we're doing the outro.
Thank you all for watching. It has been a fantastic session this evening, and as usual, you viewers are indeed the ones who bring the show.
Yes. And give a warm welcome to Josh in the comments or in Twitch chat next time when he is here. Everyone.
Hi to father.
Yes.
Thanks everybody for having me. I appreciate it.
I'm glad you could finally make it. That's
Me too.
But yeah, again, thank you to the viewers, and thank you to my lovely players, and thank you to all the artists that make Nightmares Incarnate Conspiracy Demons impossible, including Ivan Dudar, 2 Minute Tabletop, Garioth, Fuji Apples, Caribou, amongst many. I would recommend checking them out on Fiverr, particularly Caribou if you're looking for arts of deities or tieflings. She is one of the best artists out there, and I cannot recommend her enough. So that is all for us today. I have a thing that I have to go to shortly, but so that we'll be seeing you. Bye.
Bye bye.